To Garcia, off the deflection, Los Fresnos comes back and wins. Now Santa Maria will put up a three. Bang! Santa Maria!
There's Warner, here comes a headed to jam, counted for two. Field, adios, and the Falcons win on a walk-off. And it's saved. What a game.
Left, that is gone!
Rafa Perez, that's my play, off the backboard, counted, and a win! And a win! Ryan Perez!
Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you, forever memories. 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We're the Lady Cougars and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
We are the Harlingen Lady Cardinals and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The Brown.
Alrighty, welcome back to another broadcast here on Real Sports Live, coming to you from the 2022 Rio Grande Valley Coach Association Meet of Champions track meet here on Real Sports Live, where our first meet scheduled to take place at 5:30 in about 8 minutes, give or take, is the girls' 3,200 meter run varsity here. We have 16 runners. Lane 1, we have San Juanito Leal out of Edinburgh North, Destiny Quintanilla in Lane 2 out of La Jolla Palmview. Liana Navarro in Lane 3 out of La Feria. Danielle Salinas in Lane 4 out of Sherryland. Carolyn Tudor in Lane 5 out of Sherryland. Mia Guillen in Lane 6 out of Edinburgh. Rebecca Davila in Lane 7 out of Edcow Chelsea. In Lane 8, Cecilia Cavazos out of Sherryland. Lane 9, Ayana Olivias out of Harlingen. In Lane 10, Madison Sorita out of Edinburgh Economides. Lane 11, Yasmin Guerra out of PSJ Southwest. Lane 12 out of Rio Grande City, Jocelyn Rodriguez. Lane 13 out of Harlingen South, Alexis Fonseca. Lane 14 out of La Feria, Sierra Garcia. Lane 15, Naomi Cortero out of Idea Far. And rounding up the pack here, Lane 16, Caesi Salazar of La Villa. So our first event, once again, the girls' 3,200 meter run. So our first three events we're going to be having. Event number 2 is the boys' 3,200 meter run. And our third event, the girls' 4x100 meter relay varsity. Again, arguably one of the biggest track meets in the Rio Grande Valley, the 2022 Rio Grande Valley Coach Association Meet of Champs from Harlingen, Texas. We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
We are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
We're the Ray Texans and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences to become productive citizens in our global society. Be a part of the change to help create a community where we guide each other to our unlimited potential.
We are Santa Rosa and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The most important moments in a child's life happen in their earliest years. Having a strong early childhood education enhances their future and success. That's why we are opening the Harlingen CISD Early Childhood Academy for pre-K students. At HCISD, we provide these opportunities for our youngest learners to foster their imagination and let their curiosity run while they develop their love for learning. These are the early steps to success, and Harlingen CISD is with them every step of the way.
We are Edinburgh Bella, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission is to inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're going to find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs. Soon after I learned about how the EDC was helping out the community, and so I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Come visit our new store in downtown Harlingen. We have furniture, appliances, clothes, collectibles, and more. All funds collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at...
Welcome back here to Real Sports Live. Once again, our first event scheduled to take place at 5:30 in about 4 minutes. The girls' 3,200 meter run. Again in the lanes. Lane 1 out of Edinburgh North, San Juanita Leal. Destiny Quintanilla in lane 2 out of La Jolla Palmview, La Ferias. Liana Novato in lane 3. Sherryland's Danielle Salinas in lane 4. Carolyn Tudor in lane 5 out of Sherryland. Mia Guillen in lane 6 out of Edinburgh. See it right there, the field cam provided by Jam Ruiz. Have multiple shots set up, 3 cameras in place. Get you as close to the action as possible here for the 2022 Rio Grande Valley Meet at Champs. And expect it to be a big event. Again, in lane 7, Rebecca Davila out of Ed Cauchosa. Lane 8, Cecilia Cavazos out of Sherryland. Lane 9, Ayana Olivas out of Harlingen. Lane 10, Madison Sorita. Once again here, the first 8 lanes. Cavazos out of Sherryland. Davila out of Ed Cauchosa. Guillen out of Edinburgh. Tudor out of Sherryland. Salinas out of Sherryland. Novato out of La Feria. Quintanilla out of Palmview. And Edinburgh North Leal. They're set to kick things off momentarily. And we'll take another timeout. We'll step away for a few moments. Back with the first event after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Whether you're visiting or vacationing at South Padre Island, be sure to book your place to stay with Island Services. Locally owned for over 40 years. Trusted, reliable. For condo and beach house rentals, call and visit the website today. Island Services.
We are the Harlingen Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Hi, I'm Rodolfo Vegas, and I'm a partner with New York Life Insurance Company. For 170 years, New York Life has built a reputation for building some of the finest agents in the industry. I help to manage that process from day one. If you're looking to challenge yourself and build an insurance and financial service business, then I would like to show you how I can help.
We're Los Retos Volleyball, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles, located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, is filled with vintage items, collectibles, and a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item you have to have. The vinyl record area helps bring an added atmosphere that makes for a fun trip when stepping back in time with the memories. Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles in San Benito.
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond. We are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Via ISD, Cardinal Pride.
Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets.
And the national anthem being performed. Again, the opening ceremony is set to kick off the 2022 Rio Grande Valley Coach Association Meet of Champions.
The purpose of the RGVCA is to raise money to award scholarships to Valley athletes to help them further their education. In addition, it recognizes district champions, coaches, and playoff winners with champion class. The Rio Grande Valley Coaches Association is proud to present the 45th annual Meet of Champions and is grateful to all our sponsors for their continued support for the past 45 years.
I'd like to present the Rio Grande Valley Board of Directors, 3 members, 3 presidents, who were not here during the COVID years. Mr. J.J. Leja, Member Vela, Mr. Pablo Almaguer, Mr. High School, and Mr. Bobby Flores, Nicky Rose. The 3 gentlemen of the misfortune of being as president of the COVID years. The other directors, 31-6A from Mission, Daniel Locoria. 32-6A director from Arlington South, Ryan Gonzalez III. 31-5A director from Sherland Pioneer, Marcelino de la Fuente. 31-5A director from the Calvin High School, Patrick Kelby. 32-5A director from Brunswick Border, Abasur Este. 32-6A director from Brunswick Hannah, Jose Ramirez. Sub 4A director from La Villa, Danny Perez, Vice President. Your incoming President High School, Mr. Amy Sanchez. Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ought to present and honor Mr. late Luis Navarro. Luis Navarro was born in February 16, 1975, and raised in Mission, Texas. Luis grew up learning the value of hard work and the meaning of sacrifice as he and his family supported each other in work as migrants for many years. Luis attended Mission High School from 1989 to 1990.
To reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD. Excellence is our tradition.
We are La Via, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're going to find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs. Soon after I learned about how the EDC was helping out the community, and so I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Come visit our new store in downtown Harlingen. We have furniture, appliances, clothes, collectibles, and more. All funds collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at Vintage on Jackson at First and Jackson in Harlingen.
I love what I do. I really
love what
do.
I'm doing. I love children.
One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
This game is brought to you in part by the Concession Stand in Santa Rosa, a locally owned business providing a terrific atmosphere before or after the games and supporting athletes of all ages. When you're in Santa Rosa, be sure to stop by the Concession Stand and choose from the wide assortment of goodies. An advertising partner with Rio Sports Live is the Concession Stand.
And girls divisions. You had several regional champions and state medalists in both shot put and discus, including Jesse Banderas, Giovanna Martinez, and Cecilia Navarro III. Luis was known for his big smile and personality, willingness to help others, dedication to his student athletes with his great knowledge of sports. Today, ladies and gentlemen, help me honor the late Luis Navarro. Accepting the plaque today will be the family of Mr. Luis Navarro.
Records, that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something...
First call, boys, 3,200 meter run. All runners, make sure that you pick up your hip numbers. You cannot compete unless you are wearing your hip number.
And we're back here at the Rio Grande Valley Coaches Association Meet of Champs here in Bogus Stadium. It's a hot one on Saturday afternoon, March 26, 2022. 87 degrees, clear skies. Feels like 92 on the temperature factor. Again, clear skies, 86 degrees, feels like 92. here in Harlingen, Texas. J. Lewis Bogus Stadium, of course. New turf being redone here. The first event, once again, the girls' 3,200-meter run. You see the competitors there, the runners. Lane 1 out of Maybrook North. Lane 2 out of La Jolla Palmview. Lane 3, La Feria. Lane 4 and 5 out of Sherryland. Of course, lane 9, Harlingen. 10, Edinburgh Economides. And 11, PSJ Southwest. Expected to be a fun afternoon. Again, one of the biggest track events in the Rio Grande Valley, the 2022 Rio Grande Valley Coaches Association Meet of Champs. Here on Real Sports Live. We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live.
So why wait? SoPadre.com.
We need to clear the track. Relay athletes, we need to clear the track so we can get started with a 3,200-meter run. There will be no handoffs or practice allowed during the 3,200-meter run.
Teams, good luck in tonight's games.
We're the Lady Cougars and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
We are the Harlingen Lady Cardinals and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The Brownsville Independent School District continues to provide a safe environment for enriching education. From pre-K-3 to early college high school, the award-winning district has advanced its legacy in curriculum, athletics, and fine arts. Teachers are driving the frontier of technology, bringing industry to the classroom. On and off the field, Brownsville ISD students engage in the experiences that make them college and career ready. Brownsville Independent School District, the best choice.
And he throws it down. Hey! See you later, touchdown.
I love what I do. I
love
really
what
do.
I'm doing. I love children.
One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
We're the Harlingen South Lady Hawks and you're watching Real Sports Live. Hawks up!
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders and our
Come back to Real Sports Live, of course, just moments away from starting off the first lane.
San Juanita Leal from Edinburgh North. Destiny Quintanilla, La Jolla Palmview. Liana Navarro, La Feria. Daniela Salinas, Sherryland. Carolyn Tudor, Sherryland. Mia Guillen, Edinburgh. Rebecca Davila, Edgar Chelsea. Cecilia Cavazos, Sherryland. Ayana Olivas, Harlingen. Yasmin Guerra, PSJ Southwest. Jocelyn Rodriguez, Rio Grande City. Alexis Fonseca, Harlingen South. Sierra Garcia, La Feria. Naomi Otero, Idea Far, and Casey Salazar, La Villa.
All right, the first event set to go underway. Of course, La Villa, lane 16 on the very left-hand side, and this lane 1, San Juanita Leal out of Edinburgh North on the right side of your
Guns
screen.
up, right at the start.
And just seconds away from kicking things off. As they're set to go here for our first event, the 3,200-meter run, and we're underway. Taking a big lead out in front.
We need to get all the relay handoffs off the track. We have race in progress. Coaches, you need to help us. We need to have
Trying to go on the move. Looks like PHJ
handoffs off the
Southwest
track.
is in front. And Edinburgh North actually taking the lead. That's San Juanito Leal right in front. And go all the way. She's turning on the jets.
This is the girls' 3,200-meter run. Running a meet of champs record.
She's holding on to that lead, San Juanito Leal.
Record set by Brianna Robles. Palmview High School in 2016.
Round around across behind the scoreboard.
Currently your Valley's best. We're in bib number 1. San Juanito Leal, Edinburgh North, at 10:59:44.
San Juanito Leal taking off, still ahead of the pack.
It's only the 6-year-old to break the 11-minute barrier.
Take this one off, going on the move. Holding on to that lead right in front as they approach the finish line.
We're at 71.
And still going on the move for second bet. It's Leal who's holding on to that same lead so
We
far.
can have the finalists and the winners in the field events. The first field event will be the girls discus. Girls discus, you can make your way to the podium for recognition.
Go on the move, and Leal still holding out in front. In the 3,200-meter relay in the girls' varsity level. And Leal still out in front, holding on. The 3,200-meter relay.
We're at 2:40. So Juanito Leal continues to lead.
Leal still holding on in front.
Daniel Salinas, Sherilyn.
San Juanito Leal has held on. She's held on to that comfortable lead since the start.
In 7th place, Maria Jose Morales, St. Joseph, Brownsville. In 6th place,
still going on the move, and that's Leal who still holds on to that number 1 spot.
In 5th place, Ximena Puente.
Let's maintain that poise.
In 4th place, Ana Rodriguez, PSJ Southwest. The bronze medalist, Jayla Martinez, PSJ North. The silver medalist.
And as the front of the pack right there out of Edinburgh North, San Juanito Leal.
And the gold medalist in the girls' discus from Brownsville Lopez with a throw of 135 feet 4 inches, Kayla Allgreen.
Still holding on, still going on the move. Stays out in front.
So Juanito Jimenez continues to lead. We're at 4:03 in. Lead record at 10:49:57. These ladies are on pace for that kind of time.
Leal still going on the move.
Juanito Jimenez, Destiny Quintanilla, Daniel Salinas, Sherilyn.
She's maintained that lead. She's still held on.
Final results in the boys' discus.
As they go across here.
Boys discus in 8th place, Alejandro Perez, McAllen Memorial. In 7th place, Eric Rodriguez, McAllen Memorial. In 6th place, Gabriel
Candice Leon still holding on.
PSG North. In
She's
5th
managed to
place,
lead from the
Taylor
start.
Medina, La Jolla. In 4th place, Dustin Earhart, Hidalgo Early College. The bronze medalist, Marco de Ochoa, McAllen Memorial. The silver medalist, Evan Thompson, Sherilyn Pioneer. And the gold medalist in the boys discus from Edinburgh North with a throw of 161 feet, 8 inches.
And we round out it
Danielle
here again.
Rodriguez,
Leon still holding
Edinburgh
on to
North.
that comfortable lead. She's been able to keep her poise, keep her calm here. She's held on since the start.
This young lady went
Has
by
jumped
the
out to the lead, has never looked back
halfway
since.
point at 5:27. 3 seconds off the record pace, but well under a 4:50 pace.
Still holding on down the middle.
Final results in the boys high jump. In 8th place, Mario Rodriguez, Rio Grande City. In 8th place, Jaden Mohammed, McAllen Memorial. In 7th place, Michael Bella, Westlaco. In 6th place, Brian Robles,
And
Rainy
Leon
Bank.
still holding on.
In 4th place,
Has
Jake
been
Ramirez,
maintaining that
Westlaco.
pace.
In 4th place, Alex Moreno, Los Fresnos. The bronze medalist, Nicholas Caram from McAllen High. The silver medalist, Case Apnon from Los Fresnos. And the gold
It's
medalist
still going around.
from Edinburgh Economies with a jump of 6 feet 4 inches, Orlando Martinez.
And San Leon, the #1 lane out of Edinburgh North.
The end of 5 laps, it is Samuelita Jimenez, Destiny Quintanilla. Samuelita Jimenez, Edinburgh North, Destiny Quintanilla, Palmview.
And they've been on that same pace as Leon
Final
Quintanilla have
results
held
in the
on.
girls long jump. In 8th place,
Trying to
Kimora
will her through.
Fagan,
She's
Edinburgh.
maintained control, but
In
Quintanilla
7th
right on
place,
her tail.
Alyssa Encarnacion, Mission Sherilyn. In 6th place, Leslie Seguera.
She's managed to
McAllen.
hold on.
In 5th place,
She's been threatened by
Sofia Pecina,
Quintanilla, who's been coming close and
Progreso.
closer to her.
In 4th place, Tara Madrid, Mission Veterans Memorial. In 3rd place, Delicia, the bronze medalist, Delicia Drain, Edinburgh Villa.
Still maintaining that
The
lead.
silver medalist, Kaya Dickerson, La Feria. And the gold medalist from the Harlingen High School with a jump of 17 feet 1 inch, Faith Franklin.
Of course, here's some of the field events that went on earlier.
Samuelita Jimenez, out, Edinburgh North, continues to lead. Right on her heels, Destiny Quintanilla, Palmview. These are your
She's
top
overtaking
two
the
girls
field
in
here.
the Rio Grande
San Juanito
Valley.
and Leon, Destiny Quintanilla again, the two top runners here for track in the Rio Grande Valley, and they're right on each other, neck and neck. And of course, Quintanilla right on her tail is looking to overtake her, and she does. And a big takeaway is Destiny Quintanilla managed to get the takeover, San Juanito Leal. And still going on the move. Lead here, Quintanilla still jumped out in front.
9:45, Destiny Quintanilla. Palmview,
She's taking control.
San Juanita Leal, Edinburgh North.
We're at 10 minutes.
And still holding on to that comfortable lead in the front.
Final results.
She's overtaken many. She's still going on the move. That's Quintanilla. And she just overtook San Juanito Leal a few moments ago, and she's been maintaining control since. She's off to a good start. She keeps on running around. And Quintanilla out of La Jolla Palmview.
Selena Sainz, McAllen High. In fourth place, Ana Rodriguez, PSG Southwest. The bronze medalist, Karina Alvarez, Los Fresnos. The silver medalist, Jasmine Ortiz, Harlingen South. And the gold medalist from D. Harlingen High School with a throw of 39 feet 1 inch, Jasmine Thompson.
And of course, some of the field events that went on earlier.
Palmview winning the 3,200 meter run.
She gets across.
Well under 11 minutes.
Guess we'll have the final results after this, but Destiny Quintanilla comes in first in a 3,200 meter run. Get you the final standings momentarily. We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere. Again, but of course, Destiny Quintanilla takes it out of La Jolla Palmview. We'll have the final positions momentarily. You see on your screen. Of course, Quintanilla out of the Jolla Palmview takes it.
Final results in the boys shot put. In 8th place, Arnold Rodarte, Browns Olivera. In 7th place, Thomas Domain, McAllen Memorial. In 6th place, Dustin Earhart, Hidalgo Early College. In 5th place, Trevor Huddleston, Sherilyn Pioneer. In 4th place,
Cordero out of
Christopher Perez,
DFR.
Edward Vela. The bronze medalist, Saul Hernandez from Hidalgo Early College. The silver medalist, Jerry Garcia.
We'll get the final positions
from
momentarily. We
Los
still have some runners finishing off the
And the
3,200
gold
meter
medalist in
relay.
the boys shot put from Sherilyn Pioneer with a throw of 53 feet 4 inches, Evan Thompson.
Evan Thompson taking the shot put out of Sherilyn Pioneer.
Alexis Rodriguez and Julius Contreras.
And the results will be coming in momentarily.
The next race on the track will be the boys 3,200 meter run.
As we'll step away for a few moments, you're watching Real Sports Live. Be back with the boys run after this.
We are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past? First pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay.
Get a real sports live. Now we have the boys 3,200 meter run. Aiden Granados in the McCall Memorial Lane 1. Alexis Rodriguez out of Edinburgh North in Lane 2. Valdemar Mesa in Lane 3 out of Sherryland. Juana Varego and Hannah out of Lane 4. Diego de Leon in Lane 5 out of McCall Memorial. Julius Contreras out of Nicky Rowe in Lane 6. Jose Torres Lane 7 out of Donna North. Mark Corpus in Lane 8 out of Donna North as well. Evan Torres out of La Feria in Lane 9. Lane 10, Patricio Garza out of Sherryland. Lane 11, Jesus Cortero out of Idea Far. Matt Garcia of Ed Chelsea out of Lane 12. Lane 13, Manuel Flores. Lane 14, Joshua Marquez out of La Feria. Lane 15, Ethan De Leon out of Edinburgh Vela. And Jorge Alvarez out of St. Joe Academy out in Lane 16. Where's McCall Memorial out Lane 1. Destiny Quintanilla takes a girls 3,200 meter run. Again, Granados out of Memorial in Lane 1. Rodriguez in Lane 2 out of Edinburgh North. Meza out of Sherland in Lane 3. Alvarego out of Hannah in Lane 4. Lane 5, De Leon. Contreras in Lane 6. Torres in Lane 7. Marlon Corpus in Lane 8. Torres in 9. Garza in Lane 10. Cortero in Lane 11. Garcia in Lane 12. Flores in Lane 13. Marquez in Lane 14. De Leon in Lane 15. And Alvarez in 16. We're set to go. And we're underway for the boys' 3,200 meter run. We're off to a quick, hot start.
Yeah, the meet record in this event at 9:14:20, led by Cruz Gomez of PSM Memorial. Early your Valley's Fast. Rogelio Aguirre, Mission High School at 9 minutes, 9.21.
They're off to a hot start here.
Final results in the girls 3,200 meter run. In 8th place, Carolyn Tudor, Mission Sherilyn. In 7th place, Rebecca Davila, Edgar Chelsea. In 6th place, Ayana Olivas, Harlingen High. In 5th place, Danielle Salinas, Mission Sherilyn. In 4th place, Cecilia Cavazos, Mission Sherilyn. In the bronze medalist, in 3rd place, Liana Navarro, La Feria. The silver medalist, San Juanita Leal, Edinburgh North. And the gold medalist, the winner from La Jolla Palmview with a time of 10:57.94, Destiny Quintanilla.
Coach Destiny Quintanilla coming in, getting
a new Valley's best.
Gets the gold medal out of La Jolla Palmview. Silver medal goes to Leal, San Juanita Leal out of Edinburgh North. And the bronze medal out of La Feria, Liana Navarro. In 4th, we have Cecilia Cavazos. In 5th, Danielle Salinas. In 6th, Ayana Olivas. In 7th, Rebecca Davila out of Chelsea. In Lane 8, or 8th place, Carolyn Tudor out of Sherryland. As we're continuing here, the boys' 3,200 meter run, our second event of the afternoon. And it's a hot one here in Harlingen. Abrego now sitting out in front of the pack. Now Abrego maintaining control, but right on his tail. Just have to come around here on the straightaway. Abrego still holding on to that lead.
Final results in the boys long jump. In 8th place, Jose R. Garcia, Brownsville Pace. In 7th place, Victor Salinas, Edinburgh Economides. In 6th place, Isaiah Talamanets, Brownsville Hanna. In 5th place, Orlando Martinez, Edinburgh Economides. In 4th place, Mark Marroquin, Lyford. The bronze medalist, Fidencio Mesa, Arlington South. The silver medalist, Justin Bella, Lyford. And the gold medalist in the boys long jump, from San Isidro with a jump of 21 feet 8 inches, Jaime Mendoza.
Of course, some of the other events have gone on so far. The field events were on earlier.
Hannah continues to lead.
As Juan Abrego still holding on to that lead at the pack.
Torres, Hannah North.
Again, coming up next, our third event, the girls 4x100 meter relay. His Golden Eagles. Juan Abrego still on top in front. Hannah jumped up to a comfortable lead so far.
Ronaldo continues to lead. We're at 4:44 at the halfway point.
Final results in the girls triple jump.
He's still going on the move as we approach. We've just passed the halfway point. And there's 8 laps in the 3,200 meter run.
Carla
and Abrego still maintain control. He jumped out of the lead in the second lap.
In 6th place,
still is holding on to that comfortable lead.
Edinburgh Economides. In 5th place, Desiree Keith, Arlington South. In 4th place, Elizabeth Sandoval, McAllen High. The bronze medalist is Isabella Mares from Arlington South. The silver medalist, Miranda Quintanilla from McAllen High.
Going on move, trying to figure something out as Abrego still lost his lead a few moments ago.
A jump of 35 feet 8 inches.
McCall Memorial out in front. McCall Memorial now in front. One way to poise here in track. You just got to maintain that poise, maintain that same pace you've had and try to keep it and can't lose it because someone right behind you can easily overtake you.
Taking the lead.
Of course, Hayden Granados now to McCall Memorial out in front. They still go on the move. Hayden Granados. Now let's get out in front for McCall Memorial.
Concession stands are open in the southeast corner of the stadium, as well as the northeast and the northwest section of the stadium. Final results of the boys triple jump. In 8th place, Daniel Trevino, Progreso. In 7th place, Jonathan Munoz, Brownsville Lopez. In 6th place, Daniel Zamaron, Portisbel. In 5th place, Jackson.
And still in
Shoup
control,
out of Vergara.
Granados. He's held
fourth
on so
place,
far.
Jerry Gomez from Brownsville. In third place, Obed Max Alvarez, McAllen High. In second place, Jaime Mendoza from San Isidro. And the gold medalist in the boys triple jump from Lyford with a jump of 43 feet 7 inches, Mark Marroquin.
Talk about McCall Memorial to jump out in front after Juan Averigo held on to control. He held on the lead for a while. Aiden Granados managed to take control, and he's been on top. He's held that same pace, all gas, no brakes from McCall Memorial. Still going on the move. Of course, you see right there, Granados holding on. Granados is still maintaining that poise. He took it early on over Juan Averigo again. Out of hand, who held on to control. He held on. He maintained that lead for the longest time. And Aiden Granados just jumped out in the front. There's a huge gap in him. He's still sitting out in front. The rest of the pack is spread out evenly, and Granados still on ahead, building a head of steam, still on a chance about to overtake someone else.
Memorial. Vanessa, Shirley.
And still going on. He took control, and that's going to be the win for Granados, who comes in at the #1 position. Get you the final times momentarily. Get our next event. The girls 4x100 meter relay.
Again, coaches and athletes, the infield is for athletes that are warming up and coaches with pink bracelets. We should clear out the middle of the field so that we can have athletes warm up for their events.
Some of the events, some of the athletes will be competing. And of course, Aiden Granados and the McCall Memorial coming in front. So again, the results from the girls' 3,200 meter run. And at Destiny Quintanilla. Togo out of La Jolla Palmview, #2 seed San Juanito Leon of Edinburgh North. Got the silver medal, the bronze medalist out of La Feria High, Leona Novato. In fourth out of Sherland, Cecilia Cavazos. In fifth out of Sherland, Danielle Salinas. In sixth, Ayana Olivas out of Harlingen. In seventh out of Ed Cauchoso, Rebecca Davila. And in eighth out of Sherland, Carolyn Tudor. So all 3 Lady Rattlers placed in the top 8. As we'll get you the final stats momentarily for the boys' 3,200 meter run. We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences to become productive citizens in our global society. Be a part of the change to help create a community where we guide each other to our unlimited potential.
We are Santa Rosa Sports Live.
The most important moments in a child's life happen in their earliest years. Having a strong early childhood education enhances their future and success. That's why we are opening the Harlingen CISD Early Childhood Academy for pre-K students. At HCISD, we provide these opportunities for our youngest learners to foster their imagination and let their curiosity run while they develop their love for learning. These are the early steps to success, and Harlingen CISD is with them every step of the way.
We are Edinburgh Bella, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission is to inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Via, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're going to find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs. Soon after I learned about how the EDC was helping out the community, and so I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Come visit our new store in downtown Harlingen. We have furniture, appliances, clothes, collectibles, and more. All funds collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at Vintage on Jackson at First and Jackson in Harlingen.
I love what I do. I really
love what
do.
I'm doing. I love children. One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
This game is brought to you in part by the Concession Stand in Santa Rosa, a locally owned business providing a terrific atmosphere before or after the games and supporting athletes of all ages. When you're in Santa Rosa, be sure to stop by the Concession Stand and choose from the wide assortment of goodies. An advertising partner with Real Sports Live is the Concession Stand. Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have?
Ethan De Leon, Edinburgh Villa. In 7th place, Juan Abrego, Brownsville Hanna. In 6th place, Jose Torres, Donna North. In 5th place, Evan Torres, La Feria. In 4th place, Patricio Garza, Sherilyn High. In 3rd place, the bronze medalist, Julius Contreras, McAllen Nicky Rowe. The silver medalist, Waldemar Mesa, Mission Sherilyn. And the gold medalist in the boys' 3,200 meter run with a time of 9 minutes 31 seconds, Aiden Granados, McAllen Memorial.
And, of course, the top three right there. Gold medalist coming in at first, Hayden Granados. Silver medalist, Valdemar Depends out of Sherryland. And the bronze medalist out of Nicky Rowe, Julius Contreras. And you see the final times on your screen right here for the relays. The boys' 3,200 meter run. And once again, our next event, the girls' 4x100 meter relay.
Will start at 6:30. And that is the girls' 4x100 meter relay.
I don't expect it to start over at 6:30. And we'll sit wait for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere. Once again, the final times. You can display it on your screen. The top three seeds. Aiden Granados wins the gold medal at McAllen Memorial, while the Martinez out of Sherryland gets the silver medal. And Julius Contreras out of Nicky Rowe takes the bronze medal. We'll stay away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live at the Meet of Champs here on Real Sports Live.
And a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item you have to have. The vinyl record area helps bring an added atmosphere that makes for the fun trip when stepping back in time with the memories. Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles in San Benito.
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Via ISD, Cardinal Pride.
Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past? First pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We're the Lady Cougars and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
We are the Harlingen Lady Cardinals and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The Brownsville Independent School District continues to provide a safe environment for enriching education. From pre-K3 to early college high school, the award-winning district has advanced its legacy in curriculum, athletics, and fine arts. Teachers are driving the frontier of technology, bringing industry to the classroom. On and off the field, Brownsville ISD students engage in the experiences that make them college and career ready. Brownsville Independent School District, the best choice.
And he throws it down. Hey! See you later, touchdown.
I love what I do. I
love
really
what
do.
I'm doing. I love children.
One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
We're the Harlingen South Lady Hawks and you're watching Real Sports Live. Awesome!
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
We're the Ray Texans, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire
Welcome back here to Real Sports Live. Our next event, once again, we're going to have the girls 4x100 meter relays. We have Section 1 out of Rainville. We have Tania Hernandez, Avery Knight, Jacinta Salazar, and Faith Rios. Section 2 out of Sharyland, Isela Cavazos, Morelia Moreno, Carissa Gonzalez, Ellie Chavez, La Jolla Pondview, Delaney Sosa, Daisy Allen, Samantha Ramos, and Jesslyn Flores. Out of Westaco, Sadie Romero, Rebecca Versita, Maya Pug, Yasmin Knob, Adam Mercedes, Angelina Perales, Katie Flores, Jamie Flores, and Serena Limas. Out of Pioneer, Sophie Ponce de Leon, Caitlin Salazar, Willie Sutton, and Janie Lopez. Out of St. Joe, Elisa Esparza, Andrea Flores, Ale Gonzalez, and Lucy Gonzalez. Out of La Villa, Sarah Mazan, Rainy Cantu, Pauline Almazan, and Delaney Palmin. And we'll step away for a quick moment to end up next, the girls 4x100 meter relay here on Real Sports Live.
Inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're going to find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs. Soon after I learned about how the EDC was helping out the community, and so I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Come visit our new store in downtown Harlingen. We have furniture, appliances, clothes, collectibles, and more. All funds collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at Vintage on Jackson at First and Jackson in Harlingen.
I love what I do. I really
love what
do.
I'm doing. I love children. One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
This game is brought to you in part by the Concession Stand in Santa Rosa, a locally owned business providing a terrific atmosphere before or after the games and supporting athletes of all ages. When you're in Santa Rosa, be sure to stop by the Concession Stand and choose from the wide assortment of goodies. An advertising partner with Real Sports Live is the Concession Stand. Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles? How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Matt Kidder, Real Sports Live. Once again, the girls 4x100 meter relay set to kick things off. We're set to go momentarily. Once again, Team 1, Raymondville, Sherryland, Team 2, La Jolla Palmview, Team 3, Westago, Team 4, Team 5, Mercedes, Team 6, Pioneer, Team 7, St. Joe, and Team 8, La Villa. And the runners for Imville, Daniela Hernandez, Avery Knight, Faith Rios, Jacinta Salazar for Sherland, Isela Cavazos, Morelia Moreno, Clarissa Gonzalez, Ellie Chavez for La Jolla Palmview, Delaney Sosa, Daisy Allen, Samantha Ramos, Jesselyn Flores. For Westago, Sadie Romero, Maya Pug, Rebecca Becerra, and Yasmin Knob. For Mercedes, Angelina Perales, Katie Flores, Serena Limas, and Jamie Flores for. We're set to go here now for the girls 4x100 meter relay. Eminville, Sherryland, La Jolla, Westago, Mercedes, Sherryland Pioneer, St. Joseph Academy, and La Villa. Again, more of the 32 meter runs are more about distance running. This is for sprinting. You have to have full speed on these. They're about set to go. And we're underway. Jumping out to a fast lead. It looks like it was Sherryland. Here we go now, coming down the straightaway. That's St. Joe. It takes a quick lead out in front. And she's turning on the jets and going back to exchange once again. And then St. Joe off to that hot start, and they overtake it again. And the Blady Bloodhounds are off to a flying start in this 4x100 meter relay. Now they're dealing with some competition as Westago now out in front of the pack. And this is the final straightaway. And it's it. Like Westlaco took it first. Again, but we saw St. Joe down the straightaway, just turned on the jets and didn't look back. And Westlaco coming out of nowhere to bring home the number 1 seed in this girls 4x100 meter relay.
That's Westlaco High winning Heat 1 of the girls 4x1.
So Westco wins Heat 1.
Of the girls 4x1 100 meter relay in lane 1.
Here we go. Now we have the girls 4x100 meter relay as the P announcer starts reading off the teams. This is the Heat number 2.
In lane 4.
Edinburgh Vela, Harlingen South, Mankind, McCown Memorial, Harlingen High, Los Fresnos, San Benito, and La Feria.
Los Fresnos.
Sandra Lopez, Brianna Castillo, Natalie Garcia, Cecilia Drain doing the running for Edinburgh Vela. For Harlingen South, Faith Martinez, Isabella Mares, Sadair Rodriguez, and Desiree Keith. For Mankind, Abigail Villafranca, Natalie Garcia, Miranda Quintanilla, Leslie Sequera. McCown Memorial, Amari Hernandez, Madison Sosa, Demis Flores, Karina Gonzalez. Going for Harlingen, Lauren Swinney, Emery Scoggins, Alana Roquette, and Faith Franklin. For Los Fresnos, Julissa Laraga, Adriana Garza, Eliana Vasquez, Kathleen Salazar. For San Benito, Yasmin Burnaby, Karime Garza, Evelyn Galvan, and Madeline Cardenas. And for La Feria, Alicia Salinas, Kaya Dickerson, Ashley Reed, and Kata Castillo. And this is Heat number 2. We just saw Heat number 1 go to Westlaco.
We need a trainer at Exchange 3. We need a trainer at Exchange 3.
And 3 exchanges, won the final one of the straightaway. And so the orders: Edinburgh Vela, Harlingen South, Mankind, McCown Memorial, Harlingen, Los Fresnos, San Benito, and La Feria. Here from the 2022 RGVCA Meet of Champs in Harlingen, Texas, J. Louis Bogus Stadium, as you see. The seating's on your screen, how they're starting things off. Of course, again, we just saw Westlaco take Heat 1 for the girls 4x100 meter relay. The boys event will be up next. Just getting some final preparations done. And while they get these final adjustments, we'll take a quick time out up here. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
We're the Red Texans, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences to become productive citizens in our global society. Be a part of the change to help create a community where we guide each other to our unlimited potential.
We are Santa Rosa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The most important moments in a child's life happen in their earliest years. Having a strong early childhood education enhances their future and success. That's why we are opening the Harlingen CISD Early Childhood Academy for pre-K students. At HCISD, we provide these opportunities for...
Welcome back here to Real Sports Live. Again, the girls 4x100 meter relay set to begin.
Are you ready? Curve judge number 3, are you ready?
3 exchanges. Heat number 2. Westlaco took heat number 1. We're set to go for our second event, heat number 2. And we're underway. The Edinburgh Vela, Harlingen South, Matt Kai, McCall Memorial, Harlingen, Los Fresnos, San Benito, and La Feria, the teams competing in heat number 2 of the 4x100 meter relay. Looks like La Feria is out to a hot start. The Lionettes maintaining control. Looks like it's Kaya Dickerson again. We've seen her multi-sport athlete for volleyball and basketball, and she turned on the Jets for the Lionettes. And La Feria off to a hot start as they continue to make that control, as a huge distance is right behind her, Los Fresnos. And now looks like looking one to overtake the lead. So here we are in heat number 3, or exchange number 3, excuse me. Now to a big lead. It's a neck-and-neck run between McCall Memorial and the final positioning.
Mac High.
And Mac High takes it. Again, so heat 1, we saw Westago. Now heat 2, Mac High takes it. Guys, we'll get you the final stats momentarily again, but the orders here, we did have Westago win heat number 1 and heat number 2.
800-meter run. Girls followed by boys. First call, 800-meter run. Girls followed by boys.
And coming up next, the boys 4x100 meter relay, and the event 5, the girls 800 meter run. And we'll have the hurdles going on again. We have 22 scheduled events as we are on our event number 3.
Next on the track will be heat 1 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, La Gruya. In lane 2, La Gruya. In lane 3, Mercedes. In lane 4, Westaco.
And here we are with the boys 4x100 meter relay. For La Gruya, we have Omar de la Garza, Robert de la Garza, Josue Barrera, and Roy Guzman. We have Mercedes, Westaco, San Benito, Westaco East, Rio Grande City, and Idea McAllen. So running for Mercedes, Luis Piñon, Austin Davila, Tyrell Trevino, and Xavier Sanchez. For Westaco, John Garcia, Gavin Silva, Makai Jones, Jeremy Perez. Over for San Benito, Malachi Maldonado, Fabian Garcia, Michael Benavides, and Jared Lopez. For Westaco East, Gael Romo, Ashton Guajardo, Margarito Pompa, Jesse James Garcia. Again, the order here, the final finishes. So McCall Memorial finishes off in number 2, Harlingen number 3.
Results for the girls 4x100 meter relay are on the board.
And for Westaco East, once again, Galo Romo, Ashton Guajardo, Jesse James Garcia, Margarito Pompa. For Rio Grande City, Juan Cantu, Alexis Chapa, Travis Rodriguez, Victor Cardenas. And for Idea McAllen, Eric Vargas, Manuel Sanchez, Tomas Ruiz, and Nathaniel De Leon. Again, that's heat number 2 on your screen, the final seedings. And coming up next here, we do have the boys 4x100 meter relay.
Number 1, are you ready? Curve judge number 2, are you ready?
Westaco girls took heat 1. Mac High girls take heat 2. Now here we are for Westaco for boys heat number 1. And the Gruya, Mercedes, Westaco, San Benito, Westaco East, Rio Grande City, Nadia McAllen. Teams still be competing in the heat number 1 of the boys 4x100 meter relay, and we're underway. Off to a hot start. Here we go. Here as they approach the first exchange. Taking a big jump out. Looks like that's Westaco East out in front. And Westaco East out at the hot start. You're looking to match up with Westaco. You see we are back underway. There's the handoff, and it's a close run. It's not looking to overtake down. A huge run down the middle. And that San Benito was flying out right behind. Right behind Westaco, and Westaco trying to hold on, but San Benito right under tails. It's going to be a close call. And looks like Westaco took it.
We have a flag up at first exchange. Final results in the girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place, Westaco. In 7th place, San Benito. In 6th place, Harlingen South. In 5th place, Edinburgh Villa. In 4th place, Los Fresnos. The bronze medalist, the Harlingen High School. The silver medalist, McAllen Memorial. And the gold medalist in the women's 4x100 meter relay with a time of 50.55. Abigail Villafranca, Natalie Garcia, Miranda Quintanilla, Leslie Segura for McAllen High.
You see Mac High takes the gold again. Abigail Villafranca, Natalie Garcia, Leslie Sequeira, and Miranda Quintanilla. Final counts here. Mac High gold, McAllen Moore gets the silver as they finished off number 2. Harlingen number 3. Los Fresnos at number 4. Edinburgh Villa number 5. Harlingen South 6th. San Benito 7th. And Westaco 8th.
Relay in lane 1, Harlingen South.
And as Westaco took over in lane 1 to form the first heat.
In lane 3, Harlingen High School. In lane 4, McAllen High School. In lane 5,
here we are for heat number 2, Harlingen South, Sherryland, Harlingen, Mac High, Juarez Lincoln, Lyford, PSG, and McAllen Memorial. John Segundo, Aiden Moreno, Fidencio Mesa, Jacob Gano for Harlingen South, for Sherland, Alec Gonzalez, Eric Gonzalez, Gabriel Garza, Jorge Briones for Harlingen, Kian Torres, René Renteria, Alberto Garcia, Luis Galvan, for Mac High, Zachary Hernandez, Weston Guzman, Colton Automers, and Alejandro A.J. Gonzalez. Juarez Lincoln, Daniel Chico, Javier Castillo, Moises Villanueva, and Olivas Luis. Getting the start for Lyford, Justin Vela, and then it's Oscar Martinez, Mark Marroquin, and Oscar Martinez. Starting things off here, PSJA. Andrew Castillo, and then Jaime Lopez, Oscar Tolentino, and then Vigo Lopez, the UTRGV signee for Division I baseball, will finish off in the third exchange. And then Cal Memorial, Mauricio Canales leading things off, Marco de la Cruz on the first exchange, Max Alanis Choi on the third exchange, and on the final exchange for Cal Memorial, Cesar Salceda. In heat number 1, we saw Wesco take advantage and win heat number 1.
Curve judge number 1, are you ready?
And here we are for boys heat number 2.
Land ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission.
In here on Real Sports Live, you see the teams competing in heat number 2, Harlingen South, Mission Sherryland, Harlingen, Mac High, La Jolla Juarez Lincoln, Lyford, PSJA, and McAllen Memorial. Again, starting off for all schools, Harlingen South, John Segundo, Alec Gonzalez for Sharyland, Kian Torres for Harlingen, Zachary Hernandez for Mackay, Daniel Chico for Juarez Lincoln, Justin Vela for Lifeford, Andrew Castillo for PSJ, and McCall Memorial's Mauricio Canales. Start things off for the Mustangs. You know, how to multi-sport athletes here. Of course, some big names sticking out for Mackay. We have Weston Guzman, Colton Ottomers, with some stars for the Bulldogs during football. And over another one for PSJ, again, Vigo Lopez, who this past week, signed to play Division I baseball at UTRGV. Another key player, Justin Vela, who led the Bulldogs in basketball this season.
Important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child.
Again, so it was a very fun 4x100 meter relay in heat number 1. And heat number 2 expected to be a really fast one too, really exciting one. Again, our multi-camera shoe on camera main 1, Rudy Zambaripa, Bert Ruiz on a second camera, and on the track level cam, Jam Ruiz. Jason Benavidez doing the switching, and Ruben Rodriguez here on the call. You see there an exchange number 2 set to get ready. It's been a fun event so far. A fun evening here at the Meet of Champions in Harlingen. Again, just getting some final adjustments before we begin. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a quick timeout.
We are the Harlingen Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Hi, I'm Rodo Rodriguez, and I'm a partner with New York Life Insurance Company. For 170 years, New York Life has built a reputation for building some of the finest agents in the industry. I help to manage that process from day one. If you're looking to challenge yourself and build an insurance and financial service business, then I would like to show you how I can help.
Okay, Real Sports Live set to begin. Heat number 2 of the boys 4x100 meter relay.
Last call, 800 meter run, girls and boys. You should already have reported.
Again, the girls 800 meter run up next. That's our 5th event. And event number 6, the boys 8 meter run. Again, 22 events, and we've already gone through 4.
Well, again, let's go with the first curve judge. Are you ready? Curve judge number 2, are you ready? Curve judge number 3, are you ready? We're ready, Mr. Starter. Run them.
About set to go here for heat number 2 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. And we're off here for heat number 2 of the boys 4x100 meter relay, event number 4 here on the Meet of Champions. And we are switching to the floor level cam, track level cam. It's a big lead out. That's PSJ off to a flying start. They hand it back off here, and now the Bears holding on, but Lyford on his tail, and Lyford overtakes the number 1 spot. Lyford now holding on as we approach the 3rd and final exchange, and the baton going to be dropped. Now here a neck-and-neck race going down the middle. It's anybody's race between 3 and going up, trying to take them. Looks like it's Sharyland who's going to go for the win, and they'll take it. What we believe to be Sharyland. Go off to a hot start. It looks like Sherryland did take it. It's Sherryland or Juarez Lincoln. As we await the final results for the boys. Heat number 2 of the 4x100 meter relay dash. I believe it's Harlingen that did take the lead because it was close between Harlingen, Mankai, and
Next on the
Sherryland.
track will be the girls' 800 meter run.
We're believing it looks like it was Harlingen.
Yanet Garcia, Edinburgh Economides, Sabrina Garza, Mackay, Kennedy Villalpando, Wesico, Naya Gracia, Brownsville Veterans Memorial, Aileen Torvik, Los Fresnos, Salisa Gonzalez Lazara, Gladys Guevara Sherlin, Sarah Luna Mission Vets.
And when we get the final results of the 4x100 meter relay, we'll get you the counts here. Because up next here we have the girls 800 meter run.
St. Joseph.
And number 1 at it is Diana Garcia out of Edinburgh Economides. Number 2, Sabrina Garza out of Matt Kai. Kennedy Villalpando out of Wesco. Number 3, San Juan de Leon out of Edinburgh North running again. Naya Garcia out of Brownsville Veterans in 5. And number 6, Eileen Thorvik out of Los Fresnos. Celisa Gonzalez out of Losada. Gladys Guevara out of Sherryland, number 8. Number 9, Sarah Luna out of Mission Veterans. Diani Garcia out of Progreso. Amanda Hinojosa out of St. Joe. Liana Navarro out of La Feria. Morena Torres out of Mission. Shayla Gaitan, Edinburgh North. Dana Rojas, Nikki Rowe. Carla Guerrero out of Mission Veterans. Mia Picasso's
running a meetup champions
out of Santa Bonilla.
Timothy Ebark of Westlaco at 2 minutes 13.10. We're in bib number 1, Yanet Garcia Economides. Currently your Valley's best at 2:20.
Looks like Harlingen did take winning confirmation. It was a close one between Harlingen. So we'll get the final stats here momentarily, but we do believe it was Harlingen who did take it. It's a neck and neck race there between Harlingen, Matt Kai, and Sherryland. It was a close call. Anybody's race down the final straightaway. As we'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Again, up next, the girls' 800 meter run.
We're the Race Texans, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences to become productive citizens in our global society. Be a part of the change to help create a community where we guide each other to our unlimited potential.
We are Santa Rosa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The most important moments in a child's life happen in their earliest years. Having a strong early childhood education enhances their future and success. That's why we are opening the Harlingen CISD Early Childhood Academy for pre-K students. At HCI,
Relay on the scoreboard, please make your way to the award stand.
they develop their love for learning. These are the early steps to success, and Harlingen CISD is with them every step of the way.
We are Edinburgh Bella, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission is to inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms.
Get a real sports live again. The girls' 800-meter run. As we have the final stats coming in from the boys' 4x100-meter relay. Again, for the 800-meter run for the girls, Garcia out of Economides, Garza out of Mackay, Villapando out of Westago, Leal out of Edinburgh North, Garcia out of Brownsville Veterans, Torvik out of Los Fresnos, Gonzalez out of Losada, Guevara out of Sherryland, Luna out of Mission Veterans, Garcia out of Progreso, Hinojosa out of St. Joe, Navarro out of La Feria, Torres out of Mission, Gaitan out of Edinburgh North, Rojas out of Nicky Rowe, Guerrero out of Mission Vets, and Santa Maria Picasso out of Santa Maria. Again, this is the 800-meter run. And just getting the final adjustments ready before we begin the girls' 800-meter run. I'm set to go here as the sun beginning to set off over the horizon here in Bogus Stadium. Temperature now 81 degrees, sky still clear. A beautiful sun-soaked Saturday afternoon from the Meet of Champs here in Harlingen. Great crowd on hand. And we're off with the girls' 800-meter run.
First call, girls 100-meter hurdles. Second call, girls 100-meter hurdle.
So that's those Fresnos jumping out.
10-meter hurdles.
That's Eileen Torvik, excuse me. Approaching down the final straightaway.
Final results in the boys 4x100-meter relay. In 8th place, Harlingen South. In 7th place, Westaco High. In 6th place, San Benito. In 5th place, Far San Juan Alamo. In 4th place, Mission Sherryland High. The bronze medalist, McAllen High. The silver medalist,
as Mackay is still out in front.
Lincoln.
I believe that's Sabrina Garza who's holding on to that poised lead. Right on her tails, Eileen Torvik out of Los Fresnos. Here again, compared to the 3,200-meter run, this is 2 laps.
For the time of 43.75.
2 runs around the track for those of you new to track. And it's Sabrina Garza getting out of Mackay in front. Out of the number 2 spot, we have Eileen Torvik out of Los Fresnos. There's a quick run.
Anyone who has parked in the fire lane on both the visiting and the home
side
side,
out at number 3, the Lady
as we
Lions.
speak.
That's Elisa
Anyone
Gonzalez.
in the fire lane on the visiting side or the home side, you're getting towed.
And as now we see Sabrina Garza jumping out to a more comfortable lead over Torvik.
Boys team from Harlingen High, Kian Torres, Luis Galvan, René Renteria, Alberto Garcia.
As they're going down the middle. Garza gonna hold on and she's gonna take it. And Sabrina Garza comes in. Torvik comes in at number 2. And a great run here for Mackay.
Sabrina Garza leading that race. She'll be the first girl under 220 in the Rio Grande Valley.
And what the Sabrina Garza broke a record. First go to get the win here in under 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The 800-meter run. Again, final stats here we did have. Elaine Torvik.
Will be the boys' 800-meter run.
So that's not serious. You see the final positionings.
Memorial. Michael Gower, Mackay, Ryan Cervantes, Sherilyn Pioneer, Dominic Luna, the Harlingen High School, Julian Dominguez, La Feria.
Yes, we all have the boys' 800-meter run.
Albert Garza, Idea McAllen.
Sebastian Salinas out of McAllen Memorial in lane 1. Michael Gower in lane 2 out of Mackay. Ryan Cervantes, lane 3 out of Pioneer. Lane 4, Dominic Luna, Harlingen. Lane 5, Julian Dominguez out of La Feria.
Hernandez, Edinburgh Economides, Mateo Gonzalez.
Over here, Julian Dominguez out of La Feria on number lane 5. Lane 6, Jared Cavazos out of Westico. Lane 7, Alexis Rodriguez out of Denver North. Lane 8, Albert Garza out of Dia McCown. Lane 9, Ricardo Rubio out of Donna North. Lane 10, Steven Ortegon out of Harlingen South. Lane 11, Jose Garcia out of Nicky Rowe. James Puckett out of Bronzo Veterans in lane 12. Lane 13, Dalius Hernandez out of Economides. Lane 14, Mateo Gonzalez. We have the final results on the girls' 800-meter run momentarily. And Mateo Gonzalez out of Mackay in 14. 15, Pedro Cardenas out of St. Joseph. And Mario Rodriguez in lane 8. Lane 16 out of the Gruya. But Sabrina Garza taking it for Mackay. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to see the first 8 positionings for the 800-meter run. Salinas, Gower, Cervantes, Luna, Dominguez, Cavazos, Rodriguez, Garza, Rubio, Ortegon, Garcia, Puckett, Hernandez, Gonzalez, Cardenas, and Rodriguez.
Memorial, we're in tape number 1. Has run a Valley's best of 154.81.
See the first 8 and then the second 8.
Currently ranked in the top 5 in the region.
And Garcia out of Bronzo Veterans coming in at number 3. You have Bondo out of Westico number 4.
Final results for the girls' 800-meter run on the scoreboard. We will announce after the boys get started.
And the final stats here, Sabrina Garza takes gold for Mackay. Eileen Torvik out of Los Fresnos takes silver, and then Nia Garcia out of Bronzo Veterans takes bronze. So Lisa Gonzalez out of Losada comes in 5th. Kennedy Villapando out of Westico in 4th. And we're underway here for the boys' 800-meter run.
All hurdlers should already have checked in and gotten your hip bid.
2 laps once again here in the 800-meter run.
Final results in the girls' 800-meter run.
Off to a hot start out in front of McCown Memorial.
Garcia, Edinburgh Economides. In 6th place, 2 6th-place finishers with identical times. Diana Garcia, Progreso, and Carla Guerrero, Mission Veterans Memorial. In 5th place, Celisa Gonzalez, Losada.
And here we are as McCown Memorial is still out in front.
Villalpando, Westico High.
That's Sebastian Salinas who continues to maintain that lead.
Brownsville Veterans Memorial. In 2nd place, Eileen Torvik, Los Fresnos. And the gold medalist From McAllen High with an outstanding time of 2:15.92, Sabrina Garza.
Here we are on the 800 meter run. Sabrina Garza once again. 2:15 breaks the record in the 800 meter run.
Time is a new Valley's best.
Now McCall Memorial against Sebastian Salinas still out in front. Matt Kai right behind him.
Sebastian Salinas.
Mateo Gonzalez, or Michael Gower, excuse me, right behind him. And now going to be overtaken by Harlingen. That's Dominic Luna, who's out number 2. And Michael Gower at number 3. And Cervantes out of Pioneer at 4. And now it's a close race now between Luna and Salinas. Now as they approach the final straightaway. Salinas trying to hold on, but Dominic Luna right on him. And Salinas going to try to build up some separation as he keeps on going ahead. Here comes the final count. And McCall Memorial takes it out in front. Sebastian Salinas comes in first. It's like Dominic Luna right behind him. And a heck of a run. And we saw that big gap now between Sebastian Salinas and Dominic Luna. Salinas managing to hold his zone and on the straightaway, just trying to get as much separation as him between him and Dominic Luna, and he gets a win.
The next race will be Heat 1 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. It'll be run from the south end of the stadium.
And it's coming up next. We'll have the hurdles here on Real Sports Live. The girls' 100-meter hurdles. It's our 7th event of the evening. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Whether you're visiting or vacationing at South Padre Island, be sure to book your place to stay with Island Services. Locally owned for over 40 years. Trusted, reliable for condo and beach house rentals. Call and visit the website today. Island Services.
We are the Harlingen Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Hi, I'm Rodo Rodriguez, and I'm a partner with New York Life Insurance Company. For 170 years, New York Life has built a reputation for building some of the finest agents in the industry. I help to manage that process from day one. If you're looking to challenge yourself and build an insurance and financial service business, then I would like to show you how I can help.
We're Los Redcoats Volleyball, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Forever memory.
Back here to Real Sports Live, you see the final results of the boys' 800-meter run. Salinas comes into 1, Luna number 2, Gower number 3.
In 8th place, Jared Cavazos, Weslaco. In 7th place, Jose Garcia, McAllen, Nicky Rowe. In 6th place, Albert Garza, Dia McAllen. In 5th place, Galis Hernandez, Edinburgh Economides. In 4th place, Ryan Cervantes, Sherilyn Pioneer. Your bronze medalist, Michael Gower, McAllen High. The silver medalist from the Harlingen High School, Dominic Luna. And the gold medalist in the boys' 800-meter run with an outstanding time of 1:55.60 from McAllen Memorial, Sebastian Salinas.
So Sebastian Salinas out of McCall Memorial beats his own record of off a second 1:55. To see the final standings, Salinas out in front. Dominic Luna in second, Michael Gower in third. The bronze medalist, Ryan Cervantes out of Pioneer at fourth. In the fifth seed out of Edinburgh Economides, Dallas Hernandez. In sixth out of Idea McCown, Albert Garza. Jose Garcia out of Nicaragua in the seventh. And rounding it up at 8, Jared Cavazos for Wesco. As now we see the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Emily Ramos out of Port Isabel. Lane 2, Dakota Valdez out of La Feria. Lane 3, Miranda Quintanilla out of Mackay. Jenna Marie Rios in lane 4 out of Los Fresnos. Lane 5, Gigi Bencourt out of Edinburgh Vela. Nicole Smith in lane 6 out of Los Fresnos. Heather May in lane 7 out of Lyford. And lane 8, Anabelia Torres out of La Grulla. Again, running the 100-meter hurdles from the south end to the north end of the end zone. Two Lady Falcons running, Nicole Smith and Jenna Marie Rios. In lane 1, Ramos out of Port Isabel, Valdez in lane 2 out of La Feria, Quintanilla in lane 3 out of Mackay, Rios in lane 4 out of Los Fresnos, Betancourt in lane 5 out of Edinburgh Vela, Smith in lane 6 out of Los Fresnos, May in lane 7 out of Lyford, and lane 8 out of La Gria, Torres.
Guns up.
Here we go, event number 7, the girls 100-meter hurdles running from the south end to the north end of the end zone. And we're off with the hurdles. Taking a huge jump out in front. Trying to go across the move, still on the way. That's Los Fresnos now trying to overtake it. Out in lane 4, that's Jenna Marie Rios who comes out in front and just burns past Gigi Betancourt. Again, Jenna Marie Rios comes in first, Betancourt at the number 2 spot.
Heat 2 of the girls 100-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Karen Jackson, La Jolla. In lane 2, Federica Gongora, Sherilyn High. In lane 3, Bethany Garr, McAllen Memorial. In lane 4, Alicia Ziegler, McAllen Memorial. In lane 5, Calissa Cavazos, Westaco High. In lane 6, Genesis Augustus, Brownsville Pace. And in lane 7, Cachet Flores, Edinburgh Bella. In lane 8, Anayeli Hinojosa, Rio Grande City.
Okay, now here we go. Now we have Heat 1 on the boys' side. Lane 1, Javier Gonzalez out of La Gria. Lane 2, Christopher Gonzalez out of Raymondville. Lane 3, OJ Garcia out of Harlingen South. Lane 4, Dylan Salinas out of Pioneer. Lane 5, Josh Vasquez out of San Benito. Lane 6, Vincent Chop out of La Feria. Lane 7, Aiden Sandoval out of Harlingen. And lane 8, Abram Roel out of Hidalgo. Again, Heat 1 for the boys 110-meter hurdles. They're set to go. They're going to start off from a farther back distance. So that'll be the next competition. But before that, we're going to have the girls' Heat number 2. Again, lane 1, Heat number 2 for the girls. Karen Jackson out of La Jolla. Lane 2, Federica Gongora out of Sherryland. Bethany Garr in lane 3 out of McCall Memorial.
Mr. Starter, we
Alicia Ziegler out of McCall Memorial. Girls were set to go for the girls' event. In lane 5, Calista Cavazos out of Westaco. Genesis Augustus in lane 6 out of Brownsville Pace. Cachelle Flores in lane 7 out of Rivella. And then Rio Grande City Anayeli Hinojosa in lane 8. And 2 Lady Mustangs running back to back. That's Gar and Ziegler. 3 lane and 4 lane. And then we're off here with Heat number 2, the girls 100-meter hurdles. Off to a hot start. That's McCall Memorial. La Jolla now looking to take control. Cal Memorial comes out in front. It's Alicia Ziegler who comes in front.
Lisa Ziegler, Cal Memorial, leading that heat.
Move the hurdles up to the blue arrow, and you'll bump them up 2 clicks. For the boys, 110-meter hurdle.
And we'll have the boys 110-meter hurdles up next, heat number 1.
In heat 1 of the boys.
Wait to give you the first results.
110-meter hurdles. We'll have Javier Canales, Laguya. In lane 2, Christopher Gonzalez, Raymondville. In lane 3, O.J. Garcia, Harlingen South. In lane 4, Dylan Salinas, Carolyn Pioneer. In lane 5, Josh Vasquez San Benito. In lane 6, Vicente Chapa La Feria. In lane 7, Aiden Sandoval, Harlingen High. In lane 8, Abraham Roel Hidalgo.
And once again here, we just heard the competitors in event 8, the boys 110-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Javier Canales out of La Gruya. Lane 2, Christopher Gonzalez out of Raymondville. Lane 3, O.J. Garcia, Harlingen South. Lane 4, Dylan Salinas, Pioneer. See the final results. Lisa Ziegler comes out in front. She'll take gold.
Results for the girls 100-meter will be on the board. They'll be announced after the conclusion of this race.
Vincent Chapa, lane 6, La Feria. Aiden Sandoval, lane 7 for Harlingen. Roel Abram in lane 8 for Hidalgo.
High hurdles. Run at record set by Harlingen's own Randy Bermea, Harlingen High School. Excuse me, the Harlingen High School. At 13.94. This record set in 2011.
Of course, Randy Bermea setting a record here just over 10 years ago here.
1482.
We're ready to go, Mr. Starter.
Guys are set to go with the boys 110-meter hurdles. Our 8th event. And we're off. 10-meter hurdles. Out in front. See a big control. It's LJ Garcia who's out in front. Dylan Salinas at a Pioneer.
Final results in the girls 100-meter hurdles. In 8th place, Genesis Augustus, Brownsville Pace. In 7th place, Gloriana G. Betancourt, Edinburgh Villa. In 6th place, Jenna Marie Rios, Los Fresnos. In 5th place, Michelle Flores, Edinburgh Villa. In 4th place, Bethany Gar, Cal Memorial. Your bronze medalist, Anayeli Hinojosa, Rio Grande City. The silver medalist, Federica Gongora, Mission Sherilyn. And the gold medalist in the girls 100-meter relay with a wonderful time of 15:96 from Cal Memorial, Alicia Ziegler.
You can see the final results there.
Alicia Ziegler has a News Valley best, 15:96. Heat 2 of the boys 110-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Ethan French, Mac High. In lane 2, Victor Salinas, Edinburgh Economides. In lane 3, Mason Vela, McAllen Memorial. In lane 4, Lisandro Lopez, Sherilyn. In lane 5, Isaac Castellano, Edinburgh North. In lane 6, Leo Espinosa, Sherilyn Pioneer. In lane 7, Michael Hernandez, La Jolla Palmview. In lane 8, Chris Rodriguez, Arlington.
Here we are, heat number 2, the boys 110-meter hurdles. Ethan French out of Mac High in lane 1. Victor Salinas in lane 2 out of Edinburgh Economides.
Girls 100-meter dash.
Mason Vela out of McAllen Memorial in lane 3. Lisandro Lopez in lane 4 out of Sherilyn. Isaac Castellano in lane 5 out of Edinburgh North. Leo Espinosa in lane 6 out of Pioneer. Michael Hernandez in lane 7 out of La Jolla Palmview.
100-meter dash. First call boys 100-meter dash.
And Chris Rodriguez lane 8 out of Harlingen.
For your hip marker.
Again, our heat number 2, the boys 110-meter hurdles. Our 8th event of the night.
Guns up.
As the sun beginning to set here in Harlingen. Sun goes down, the speed comes out. And we're off here in the track event. 110-meter hurdles, heat number 2. Quick use of speed right there. Going off to a hot start. Trying to take the front seat. They take it. That's Economides. That's Victor Salinas who comes out in front.
As you take the hurdles off the track, put all the hurdles all the way down.
And we'll get you the final stats here for the boys 110-meter hurdles.
Next on the track will be the girls 100-meter dash.
We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Be back with the 100-meter dash.
Unlimited potential.
We are Santa Rosa and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The most important moments in a child's life happen in their earliest years. Having a strong early childhood education enhances their future and success. That's why we are opening the Harlingen CISD Early Childhood Academy for pre-K students. At HCISD, we provide these opportunities for our youngest learners to foster their imagination and let their curiosity run while they develop their love for learning. These are the early steps to success, and Harlingen CISD is with them every step of the way.
We are Edinburgh and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission is to inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Villa and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're going to find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs.
And welcome back here as we see the girls 100-meter dash. Lucia Gonzalez out of St. Joseph in lane 1. Sadie Romero in lane 2 out of Westlaco. Natalie Garcia out of Mackay in lane 3. Stella Cavazos of Sherryland in lane 4. Gigi Bencourt in lane 5 out of Enric Vela. Kathleen Salazar and Los Fresnos out of lane 6. Kata Castillo out of La Feria in lane 7. Paulina Amazon out of La Villa in lane 8. We're set to go momentarily. Again, we're set to pick off here with the girls' 100-meter dash. Gonzalez out of St. Joe in lane 1. Romero out of Wesco in lane 2. Garcia out of Mackay in lane 3. Bellasso out of Sherline in lane 4. Ben Corton in lane 5 from Manny McVella. Salazar to Los Fresnos in lane 6, and we're off. It's Castillo in lane 7. Amazon in lane 8. Off to a rocking start. Going down on the move, looking to take it in. And that's Mackay who comes out in front in heat number 1. Natalie Garcia wins heat number 1 for Mackay. As heat number 2 set to kick off in a few moments.
For the boys 110-meter hurdles, in 8th place, Chris Rodriguez from the Harlingen High School. In 7th place, Dylan Salinas, Sherland Pioneer. In 6th place, Isaac Castellano, Edinburgh North. In 5th place, Leo Espinosa, Sherland Pioneer.
See the final 8.
Ethan French, McAllen High. Your bronze medalist, Mason Villa from McAllen Memorial. Your silver medalist, Lisandro Lopez from Mission Sherland. And the gold medalist in the boys 110-meter hurdle from Edinburgh Economedes at the time of 15 flat, Victor Salinas. Lane assignments for heat 2 of the girls 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Janet Reyes, Valley View. In lane 2, Jamin Flores, Mercedes. In lane 3, Samara Rodriguez, Browns Rivera. In lane 4, Faith Franklin from the Harlingen High School. In lane 5, Cecilia Drain, Edinburgh Villa. In lane 6, Areli Vasquez, Edgar Chelsea. In lane 7, Leah Haven, Hidalgo. In lane 8, Samaria Gonzalez, Donna. In lane 4, Franklin Faith of the Harlingen High School is the current Valley record holder at 11.
Again, here heat number 2. Valley View's Zanat Reyes in lane 1. Jamie Flores and Mercedes in lane 2. Samantha Rodriguez in lane 3 out of Rivera. Franklin Faith out of Harlingen currently holding a record in lane 4. Delisa Drain out of Edinburgh Villa in lane 5. Areli Vasquez out of Edcal Chosa in lane 6. Leah Haven out of lane 7 in Hidalgo. Maria Gonzalez out of Donna in lane 8. And heat number 2 of the girls' 100-meter dash. The boys' 100-meter dash up next. Set to go with heat number 2. And we're off. Taking a big lead out in front. And that's Harlingen. That's Franklin Faith, who's out to an explosive start, and she never looked back, and she takes it. Franklin Faith turning on the jets and just completely creating a lot of separation. She gets out in front. And Franklin Faith Franklin, out of Harlingen.
Gonzalez of Josh Moody are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We're the Lady Cougars and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Plan your escape.
That's live. Faith Franklin out of Harlingen takes heat number 2. This will get you the final results of the girls' 100-meter dash momentarily. So we're going to step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Teachers are driving the frontier of technology, bringing industry to the classroom. On and off the field, Brownsville ISD students engage in the experiences that make them college and career ready. Brownsville Independent School District, the best choice.
And he throws it down. Hey! See you later, touchdown.
I love what I do. I really do.
Real Sports Live for now. The boys 100-meter dash. Go Daniel right out on lane 1 on the Rembrandt, and we're off. It's the boys 100-meter dash, first heat. A close race. Or Isabel trying to take that one. That's Devin Ortiz. He comes out in front.
Roberto Garcia, Harlingen, leading that heat.
This is Alberto Garcia who took it.
100-meter dash. The boys will be running at a meet of champions record.
It's a close net matchup here.
Jose Garcia.
Devin Ortiz and Alberto Garcia.
At 10.62.
Here are the finals here again. Faith Franklin takes it. The time of 11 seconds, 0.99 seconds.
On the scoreboard, we will announce the winners at the conclusion of this race. Yes.
I mean, the final counts. Here's the boys 100-meter dash up next. Here's heat number 2. Noel settled on lane 1 out of Rainburg. Lane 2, Josue Laverde out of Harlingen. Eric Lozano in lane 3 out of Edinburgh Conavides. Gal Roma out of Wesco East in lane 4. Luis Silva out of Donna in lane 5. Weston Guzman out of Mackay in lane 6. Eddie Gonzalez out of Sharyland in lane 7. Alec Gonzalez out of Sharyland in lane 8.
Wesco East, lane 5, Luis Silva. Donna, high. Lane 6, Weston Guzman, McAllen High. Lane 7, Eric Gonzalez, Sharyland High. Lane 8, Alec Gonzalez, Sharyland High. Gun is up.
And we're off with heat number 2 of the boys 100-meter dash. And design this one off. That's a hot start out to the top.
Final results in the girls 100-meter dash. In 8th place, Samaria Gonzalez, Donna High. In 7th place, Sadie Romero, Wesco High. In 6th place, Jamie Flores, Mercedes. In 5th place, Natalie Garcia, McAllen High. In 4th place, Arely Vasquez, El Cachosa. The bronze medalist, Delicia Drain, Denver Gillis. The silver medalist, Samara Rodriguez, Brownsville Rivera.
Here are the final stats here. Faith
girls
Frank
100-meter
then
dash,
gets over the
with a
gold
new
medal.
meet of champion record 11.99.
Mary Rodriguez for
Harlingen High
Rivera gets
School,
the silver
Faith
medal.
Franklin.
And out of Edinburgh Villa, Delicia Drain gets the bronze medal, coming in fourth. Arely Vasquez out of Ed Calchelsa coming in fifth. From Mac High, Natalie Garcia. Jamie Flores out of Mercedes coming in sixth. Westaco, Sadie Romero in seventh. And Samaria Gonzalez out of Donna comes in eighth. Top 8 seeds as we'll get you the results for the boys 100-meter dash momentarily.
First call, girls 4 by 200-meter relay.
This is the final counts here for the 100-meter dash, and Harlingen takes it. Jose La Bandera that comes in at first.
The results for the boys 100-meter dash is on the board. We'll call them now. Results boys 100-meter dash in 8th place, Jared Lopez, San Benito. In 7th place, Eric Rosano, Edinburgh Economides. In 6th place, Luis Silva, Donna High. In 5th place, Devon Ortiz, Port Isabel. In 4th place, Alberto Garcia, the Harlingen High School. The bronze medalist in the boys 100-meter dash, Weston Guzman, McAllen High. Silver medalist, 100-meter dash, Gael Romero, Westaco East. And the gold medalist in the boys 100-meter dash with a great time of 11 flat from the Harlingen High School, Josue.
Here you go, the final counts. On the Verde comes in, takes the gold. Silver medalist Gael Roma out of Westaco East. Bronze medalist Weston Guzman out of Mac High coming in fourth. Out of Harlingen, Alberto Garcia coming in fifth. Devin Ortiz, Port Isabel coming in at sixth. We still out of Donna coming in seventh. Eric Lozano out of Economides and coming in eighth. Jared Lopez out of San Benito. And coming up next, our 11th event, girls 4x200-meter relay. Actually, the teams for that one after this. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles, located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, is filled with vintage items, collectibles, and a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item.
Leonel Casas started his coaching career. First of all, Leonel Casas is a native of Mission, Texas. He graduated from Mission High School and received his bachelor's and master's degree from the University of Pan American in Edinburgh. He began his coaching career at Brownsville Pace High School in 1978. At a young age, he took over the helm of La Jolla High School in 1981, where he served as head football coach from 1981 through 1987. He then took over the Mercedes football program as their head coach in 1990 and served there until the 1998 season, where they won several district and 5-district titles. During his tenure at Mercedes, Leonel Casas was chosen as an assistant coach for the Texas High School Coaches Association All-Star Football Game. He then stepped into a different role in 1999, where he began to serve as the athletic director for the Mission CISD. He served as the athletic director until 2007. He once again picked up his whistle and became the head football coach at La Jolla High School, where he led the Coyotes to the third round of the playoffs, winning a 5-district and area title in La Jolla's last season before their split. Currently, Coach Casas is coaching as an assistant at Mission High School. Leonel Casas has been married to his beautiful wife of 44 years. This is Veronica Rani Casas, and has 3 beautiful daughters. Mara, married to Dr. Odin, and their 2 sons, Aiden and Liam. Daughter Karen, married to Henry Candena, and the youngest daughter, Brianna. We honor Leonel Casas not only for his 105 career wins as head football coach, but also for his leadership of the countless athletes and for his mentorship of coaches throughout his career, many of whom continue to coach and lead young men just as he continues to do so today. Ladies and gentlemen, Leonel Casas.
Celiano Casas being recognized. More legendary football coaches here in the Rio Grande Valley. And took over the helm for La Jolla Mercedes Mission. And beginning his coaching career at Brownsville Pace in early 70s. Coach Casas there getting an award from the RGVCA again, who put together the annual Meet of Champs here in Harlingen. Got our next event, the girls 4x200 meter relay. After this, you're watching Real Sports Live.
The award-winning district has advanced its legacy in curriculum, athletics, and fine arts. Teachers are driving the frontier of technology, bringing industry to the classroom. On and off the field, Brownsville ISD students engage in the experiences that make them college and career ready. Brownsville Independent School District, the best choice.
And he throws it down. See you later.
Alrighty, welcome back to the girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1 for Isabel. Lainey Mata will start off as the runner. Emily Martinez will start things off for Rio Grande City. Rivera in lane 3, Dunn in lane 4, La Jolla Palmview in lane 5, Edinburghville in lane 6, St. Joseph in lane 7, Rembrandt in lane 8. And the girls 4x200 meter relay.
Gun is up.
And only 2 exchanges here. And we're off and one away. Come around here for the girls 4x200 meter relay, heat number 1.
Beat girls, 800 meter relay, heat 1.
Off on start.
Running a record set by West Central High School at 1 minute 44.28. Record set in 2018.
Second and final exchange.
Currently, your Valley's best in this event is Economides. It will be in second heat at 1 minute 47.46.
St. Joseph Academy out in the lead, being tracked down now by Edinburghville, who's going to overtake her.
Correction on that. Cali Memorial is now the Valley's best. They will be running heat number 2.
Go around here.
They qualified at 1:37.39.
Going back around. Lady Sabercats now up to the lead.
1:47.39.
Lady Sabercats off to a hot start, holding on to that lead. Sabercats maintain control. That's the Hoya Palmview out in front. Hoya Palmview now trying to overtake this lead after Edinburghville maintained control. That's second and third straight away. Now trying to come back around here. That's Donna, who's over now right behind. That's Rivera takes out the front. And Rivera takes heat 1. Little interesting exchange in the final heat. We saw Hoya Palmview out in front, and Donna, and then Rivera takes over as Lady Raiders take heat number 1.
Heat 2 of the girls 4x200 meter relay. Will be next on the track.
And here we are as heat number 2 set to begin momentarily, but heat number 1 goes to Lorenzo Rivera. Heat number 2, lane 1, La Feria. Lane 2, Mount Kai. Lane 3, Los Fresnos. Lane 4, Edinburgh Economides. Lane 5, Cal Memorial. Lane 6, San Benito. Lane 7 at Calchos. And lane 8, Edinburgh.
lane assignments for Heat 2 of the girls 4x4
course, right there,
relay.
Bransford, Rivera, Donna, and Edinburgh Vela, the top three. They were engaged, and La Jolla Palmview also in the mix.
In lane 3.
It was a last exchange of heated straightaways. We saw Edinburgh Vela was maintaining the lead. Morris Lincoln comes in out of nowhere. Palmview, excuse me, comes in out of nowhere.
San Benito. In lane 7, Ed Couch Elsa. In lane 8, Edinburgh.
This is we have our second heat set to begin.
We are ready, Mr. Starter.
We're set to go for our second heat. We're set to go for heat number 2. And we're off. Feria, Matt Kylos, Fresno's, Economides, McCall Memorial, San Benito, Ed Couch, Jelson, Edinburgh. Edinburgh off to the lead here, and they're maintaining this control right on their tail. Now is Ed Couch, Elsa. Set to go in the approach on the first exchange. Edinburgh is off to a hot start. Now they're trying to build up a wide range of separation.
First call, girls.
Get more of Fagan now on a comfortable lead, but Ed Calchosa right behind them. Charlie Vasquez. We're approaching our second exchange. Set to take over here will be Tanya Mendoza for Edinburgh. And Edinburgh off to a very comfortable lead. Calchosa now trying to get some separation here, but now in lane 3, excuse me, heads up. Los Fresno's now trying to catch up, but Edinburgh maintaining control. It's Tanya Mendoza speeding things up. Now Ed Calchosa trying to get in this mix. Of course, here in the handoff, and Edinburgh now off to the start here, but now Economides trying to get in on it too, as Economides comes out in front. And it's Herminia Corrado who takes over. They're on the final straightaway, and she's trying to build up as much separation as possible as Edinburgh Economides looks to take heat number 2.
Economides with a strong finish.
And wow, what a way to turn things around as Edinburgh was out in front. Right, running there now by Herminia Coronado, who gets that win for Edinburgh Economides in heat number 2. We'll step away for a few moments with the final counts after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Next up.
Bay or both. Sun rises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
And he throws it down. Oh! See you later,
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We're the Lady Cougars and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Plan your escape. Beach, Bay.
Edinburgh High. In 7th place, Ed Calchelso. In 6th place, San Benito. In 5th place, Los Fresnos. In 4th place, La Feria. The bronze medalist, McAllen Memorial. The silver medalist, McAllen High. And the gold medalist, with a time of 1:46.48, Marcela Herrera, Francesca Alvarado, Genesis Rodriguez, Edminia Orado, from Edinburgh Economies. Their 1:46.48 is a new value best for the young ladies from Edinburgh Economies.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh Economies takes the gold medal, coming in at number 2. We had Matt Kai, number 3, McCall Memorial.
Mr. Starter, we are ready.
Fetty coming in at number 4. Fresno's comes in at number 5, and number 6, San Benito at 7th, Ed Count, and Edinburgh High at 8th. Now set the row with the boys 4x200 meter relay. You can see right there, lane 1, Hidalgo, lane 2, Rio Grande City, lane 3, Bronzeville, Lopez, lane 4, Sharyland, lane 5, Mission. Sharyland Pioneer, lane 5, Sharyland, lane 6, Mount Kai, lane 7, Progresso, lane 8, Santa Rosa.
Running a record set by PSA North.
Now going on the move.
1 minute, 29.2.
Mount Kai trying to jump out in front. In
2017.
the 6th lane. And the Bulldogs off as we have the first exchange.
Edinburgh North. 1 minute.
Gonzalez now taking it in on the first exchange. So we're about to go here. Hit exchange number 2. Matt Kai out to a comfortable jump. The exchange here for exchange number 2. Now it's Jose Rios for the Matt Kai Bulldogs. The Bulldogs out to a comfortable start, but right coming up is Sharyland trying to take control, but Matt Kai now trying to build as much of separation as possible. Set to exchange here now with Jordan Chappelle. Jordan Chappelle turns on the Jets. He's looking to keep it that way. As Lopez and Sharyland now trying to get some separation. Rio Grande City also trying to get in on the mix, but Chappelle for Matt Kai has maintained control, but Sharyland now coming up close. Sharyland trying to take over. That's Gabriel Garza who's trying to catch up, but Chappelle is going to hold on. Heat number 1, Jordan Chappelle secures it for Matt Kai. From the start, Matt Kai maintained control, but Sharyland was coming in out of nowhere. And on that final straightaway, it was Garza was trying to jump to Jordan Chappelle.
Second call, girls, 100 meter dash.
Close run here as we're set to go for heat number 2 with a 4x200 meter relay. And we'll step away for a quick moment. You're watching Real Sports Live.
I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Back at Real Sports Live. Lane 1, Harlingen South. Lane 2, Mercedes. Lane 3, La Jolla Juarez Lincoln. Lane 4, Edinburgh North. Lane 5, Lyford. Lane 6, PSJA. Lane 7, Edinburgh. And lane 8, Edinburgh Vela. Here, heat number 2. Heat number 1 went to Matt Kai. They hold on to a comfortable jump. And you see the final order of the heat.
Mr. Starter, we're ready.
Number 1, here we go for heat number 2.
Gun is up.
And set to go for heat number 2. We're 12th event and we're off. On the jump is Santa Rosa looking to take the lead early on. That's Felipe Alaniz. Or no, excuse me, Edinburgh Vela, excuse me. Matchup, that's Edinburgh and Edinburgh Vela now going head-to-head on the first straightaway. As we approach exchange number 2. Little 31-6A battle between Edinburgh and Edinburgh Vela. The Bobcats down to a lead here. Brandon Sandoval trying to maintain that comfortable lead over Edinburgh Vela. But Edinburgh Vela not letting it go quite easily as always right on the chase as we approach the final exchange. Hand it off, and Edinburgh trying to hold on out between lane 7. That's Rivers Martinez. Now trying to catch up here is Lyford, and Lyford takes over. Lyford Bulldogs here, but trying to catch up here and get some separations. Edinburgh North. Edinburgh North now comes across, out past Lyford. Edinburgh North takes it after a long exchange by Edinburgh Vela and Edinburgh High. Lyford takes over, and the Edinburgh North Cougars come out on top. Keyshawn Garcia secures the win in heat number 2. We'll step away for a few moments here watching Real Sports Live with the final results after this.
Lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit.
In 7th place, Harlingen South. In 6th place, Mercedes. In 5th place, La Jolla Juarez Lincoln. In 4th place, Edinburgh High. The bronze medalist, Far San Juan Alamo High. The silver medalist, Lyford. And the gold medalist, with a time of 1:30:39, Edinburgh North.
Edinburgh North takes the gold in our boys 4x200 meter relay.
That would be Martin Zapata, Christopher Barrera, Ulysses Melendez, Keishan Garcia for Edinburgh North. Next on the track will be the heat 1 of the girls 400-meter dash.
Girls 400-meter dash, heat 1 after this.
Nicole Arias.
Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
We are the Harlingen Lady Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The Brownsville Independent School District continues to provide a safe environment for enriching education. From pre-K 3 to early college high school, the award-winning district has advanced.
In Real Sports Live, our next event, the girls 400-meter dash, lane 1. Nicole Arias out of Rembrandt. Yanni Garcia out of Progreso in lane 2. Natalie Garcia in lane 3 out of Edinburgh Vela. Emily Jones in lane 4 out of Donna. Mallory Mireles in lane 5 at Harlingen South. Noella Laguz out of Harlingen South, lane 6. Amanda Hinojosa out of St. Joe in lane 7. Melanie Mendiola in lane 8 out of Dia North Mission. We're underway here for the 13th event, girls 400-meter dash.
First call, girls 300-meter hurdles. First call, girls
13th event, heat 1. It's Don out in front, trying to take a comfortable lead. That's Emily Jones. And Jones had it done in the 4th lane, holding on to that lead. Trying to maintain control. And she takes first, not first heat. We'll step away for a few moments. Heat number 2 after this. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Open containers, open Gatorades. Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences to become productive citizens in our global society. Be a part of the change to help create a community where we guide each other to our unlimited potential.
We are Santa Rosa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The most important moments in a child's life happen in their earliest years. Having a strong early childhood education enhances their future and success. That's why we are opening the Harlingen CISD Early Childhood Academy for pre-K students. At HCISD, we provide these opportunities for our youngest learners to foster their imagination and let their curiosity run while they develop their love for learning. These are the early steps to success, and Harlingen CISD is with them every step of the way.
We are Edinburgh Vela, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission is to inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniform 6.
Back here to Real Sports Live. Heat number 2, the girls 400-meter dash, lane 1. Kaylee Kaufman of Mission Veterans. Carla Guerrero on lane 2 out of Mission Vets. Serena Guards in lane 3 out of Mackay. Lane 4, Dianette Garcia out of Edinburgh Conovides, and we're off. Leah Castillo of Hannah in lane 5th. Sophie Ponce de Leon in lane 6 for Pioneer. Leanne Torvik in lane 7 for Los Fresnos. And Mavadeje out of Cal Memorial lane 8, and we're underway. Cal Memorial out in front. That's and Mavadeje.
There are some parking issues in the west parking lot.
5th lane trying to take control. That's Leah Castillo out of Hannah who jumps out to the lead.
If you park in the west side
Here in the
parking lot,
400-meter dash, heat number 2.
please come move your vehicle before they get towed.
So Leah Castillo holding on to that comfortable lead as we approach the final straightaway. Heat number 2 of the 400-meter dash. Castillo trying to secure it. She's turning on. She's going on the move, turning on the jets. And she's going to capture it. Leah Castillo. Ronzo Hanna takes heat number 2.
Leah Castillo, Hanna.
It's been a close matchup. Heat number 2 of the 400-meter dash. We'll be back with the results after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
For the girls' 300-meter hurdles, we'll start on the northwest.
There's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past? First pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Whether you're visiting or vacationing at South Padre Island, be sure to book your place to stay with Island Services. Locally owned for over 40 years. Trusted, reliable. For condo and beach house rentals, call and visit the website today. Island Services.
We are the Harlingen Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Hi, I'm Rodo Rodriguez, and I'm a partner with New York Life Insurance Company. For 170 years, New York Life has built a reputation.
McAllen Memorial. 7th place, Sophie Ponce de Leon, Sherilyn Pioneer. 6th place, Diane Garcia, Progreso. 5th place, Katie Kaufman, Mission Veterans Memorial. 4th place, Carla Guerrero, Mission Veterans Memorial. Your bronze medalist, Emily Jones from Donna. Silver medalist, Sabrina Garza, McAllen High. And the gold medalist in the girls 400-meter dash from Brownsville, Hanover, the time of 58.60, Aaliyah Castillo.
There you have it. Aaliyah Castillo gets the gold medal in the 400-meter dash.
Next on the track is the boys.
Garza gets the silver medal.
Dash.
Getting bronze, Emily Jones at a dawn. We have the boys 400-meter dash after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Is filled with vintage items, collectibles, and a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item you have to have. The vinyl record area helps bring an added atmosphere that makes for the fun trip when stepping back in time with the memories. Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles in San Benito.
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10.
Back here, Real Sports Live, boys 400-meter dash. Heat number 1, Angel Salinas out of Mankind, lane 1, lane 2. Got the Nani Collins over out of Chelsea. Brian Robles out of Raymondville, lane 3. Fernando Villarreal, lane 4 to Shareland. Noah Garcia, lane 5 to Mission Vets. Arias Martinez out of Lyford, lane 6. David Caballero, Lyford, lane 7. Jose Blanco, War Frontier, lane 8. And we're back underway. And heat number 1 of the boys 400-meter dash.
The boys 400-meter dash. Running a record set by Rene Rodriguez, Everett High School at 47.64. This record set
moves on to drive this one down. That's Frontier who's out in front. Blanco trying to maintain control, but Lyford now trying to catch up.
61.
Darius Martinez who tries to take a lead, and he does. Now being caught up to now. Nice Sherlands. Fernando Villarreal who's out in front. Mission Vets Noah Garcia comes out over, and he has a burst of speed. He tries to build separation now between him and Villarreal. And Mission Vets looks to take heat number 1, they do. It's Mission Veterans. Brian Robles comes out. Noah Garcia, excuse me.
Heat number 2. On the track.
There, that's heat number 2 set to compete. John Segundo out of Harlingen South.
Heat 2 of the
Jared
boys.
Cavazos out of Westaco. Daniel Montes out of Mission in lane 3. Rene Renteria out of Harlingen in lane 4. Alejandro Arellano in lane 5 out of Hanna. Jacob Molina, lane 6 out of Edinburgh Vela. Michael Gower, lane 7, Matt Kai. Nicolas Moron out of Nicky Rowe, lane 8.
Alejandro Arellano, Brownsville Hanna. In lane 6, Jacob Molina, Edinburgh Villa. In lane 7, Michael Gower, Mac Allen High. In lane 8, Nick Moron, Nicky Rowe. Mr. Starter, we are ready.
And the 1, 2, 3 seeds from heat number 1. It's heat number 2 set to go momentarily. As we're set to go with heat number 2 momentarily. Once again, Segundo out of Harlingen South in lane 1. Cavazos out of Westaco in lane 2. Montes out of Mission in lane 3. Renteria out of Harlingen in lane 4. Ariano out of Hanna in lane 5. Molina out of Edinburgh Villa in lane 6. Gower out of Matt Kai in lane 7. Moron out of Nicky Rowe in lane 8. And we're off with heat number 2 of the boys' 400-meter dash. Jumping out here, Nick Moron trying to get that comfortable lead for the Nicky Rowe Warriors. He has a burst of speed. He has a comfortable lead so far, but check out lane number 3. Lane number 4, excuse me, Rene Renteria out of Harlingen looking to jump across, and he does. Now the Harlingen Cardinals out on top. He gets some separation right behind him because on his tail, Alejandro Arellano looking to catch up, but Renteria still holding on. Hit the final straightaway. He's trying to build a comfortable distance between him and Arellano, and Harlingen takes heat number 2 in the 400-meter dash. Good running right there by Rene Renteria. Quickly took that positioning here from Nick Moron. We'll step away for a few moments. The final results of the 400-meter dash. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Develop their love for learning. These are the early steps to success, and Harlingen CISD is with them every step of the way.
We are Edinburgh Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. A district dedicated to preparing our youth for the future. Our mission is to inspire, educate, and empower all students to reach their full potential and become leaders of the highest moral character. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're gonna find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs. Soon after I learned about how the EDC was helping out the community, and so I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Come visit our new store in downtown Harlingen. We have furniture, appliances, clothes, collectibles, and more. All funds collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at Vintage on Jackson at First and Jackson in Harlingen.
I love what I do. I really
love what
do.
I'm doing. I love children.
One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world.
Back here, the final counts. Renteria finishes off
This time equals his Valley's
Gets
best
the gold medal and
for 2022.
bronze, and the silver medal, excuse me, Alejandro Ariano de Hanna. Getting the bronze medal, Noah Garcia out of Mission Vets. Gower finishes in at number 4th, coming in at number 5th.
The
Jared
next race will
Cavazos
be the first heat of the
at
girls
6th.
300 meter
Jacob
hurdles.
Molina at
Lane
7th.
assignments.
Fernando
In lane one,
Villarreal in
Catalina
8th.
Romero,
Nick
Horseville.
Moron.
In lane
And he's
2,
got the
Kenia
300 meter
Andrade,
hurdles coming up.
Fabric North. In lane 3, Alana Roquette,
You got the starring
the Arlington High School.
8 lanes for heat
In
number
lane
1.
4, Kimberly Cavazos,
Got Delina
Valley
Romero
View.
in lane 1 out of Port
In lane
Isabel.
5, Alexis
In lane
Hernandez
2,
out of
Kaylee
North.
Andrade out of Edinburgh North.
lane
Lane
6,
3, Alana
Evelina
Roquette out of
Rodriguez,
Harlingen.
Lothario.
Lane 4th, Kimberly
In lane
Cavazos
7,
out of
Caitlin Jimenez,
Valley View. Lane
La
5th,
Joya.
Alexis Hernandez out
Lane
of Donna
8,
North.
Hacienda
Lane
Salazar,
6,
Raymondville.
Angelina Rodriguez out of La Feria. Lane 7, Caitlin Jimenez out of La Grulla. And rounding it up at lane 8, Jacinda Salazar out of Raymondville. And heat number 1 for the girls' 300 meter hurdles. Set to go momentarily. And starting off at the northwest end of the end zone. You see lane 8 on the left hand of your screen, lane 1 on the right side of your screen.
Mr. Starter, we are ready.
Set to go here for heat number 1 of the girls' 300 meter hurdles. And we're off with heat number 1, the 300 meter hurdles. Trying to capture something.
This is the girls' 300 meter hurdles. Run at a record set by Leah Brown of Economides.
Going in at the number 5th lane, trying to hold it on. That's Alexis Hernandez out of Donna North, who's up to a comfortable lead.
Miguel Villafranca. She will be running on the next heat. 46.
And Donna North, Alexis Hernandez
46.
out on top. Go here as we're approaching now the final set of hurdles. And Donna North takes the win here in heat number 1. Alexis Hernandez, Lady Chief, takes it.
This is Hernandez winning that heat. Donna North. Heat 2 on the track.
Right there, a good performance there now by Alexis Hernandez out of Donna North.
In lane 1,
The potential final times.
In lane 2, Federica Morgora, Sherilyn High.
So here we have heat number 2 on your screen. Christina Hernandez out of Ed Calchosa in lane 1. Federica Gongora out of Sherland in lane 2. Cachel Flores out of Edinburghville in lane 3. Abigail Villafranca out of Mackay in lane 4. Edmina Corrado out of Economides in lane 5. Alicia Zegler out of McCown Memorial in lane 6. Lisa Cavazos out of Westico in lane 7. Larissa Rosales in lane 8 out of Mission Veterans.
Mission Vets. Mr. Starter, we are ready.
We're set to go for heat number 2. Girls 300 meter hurdles, 15th event of the night. And we're off. It's Mission veterans now trying to get the lead, but Westegos Kalisa Cavazos now out in front. Also trying to hold on, but Ziegler to McCall Memorial hot on her tail.
Second call, girls 200-meter dash. First call, boys 200-meter dash.
Now trying to go around. It's Matt Kai now out in front. Abigail Villafranca trying to hold on to this lead, but Sherryland now trying to take over. Economides, excuse me. Herminia Corrado out of Economides takes it over. Show of sportsmanship there. Give you the final stats after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Awesome!
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
We're the Red Texans, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences to become productive citizens in our global society. Be a part of the change to help create a community where we guide each other to our
the final results.
Your bronze medalist, Kalisa Cavazos, Westegos High. The silver medalist, Abigail Villafranca, McAllen High. And the gold medalist in the girls 300-meter hurdles with an outstanding time of 46.69 from Edinburgh Economides, Herminia Corrado. Last call, girls 200-meter dash. Second call, boys 200-meter dash.
In Real Sports Live, you see the boys 300-meter hurdles, heat number 1. Julian Omedo in lane 1 out of Santa Rosa. Isaac Castellano out of Edinburgh North in lane 2. Arturo Alanis, Los Fresnos in lane 3. Ethan French in lane 4 for Matt Kai. Osiel Cantu at PSJ in lane 5. Andres Armidas lane 6 for Los Fresnos. Christopher Gonzalez lane 7 for Inville. And then out of La Feria, Vincent Chapa in lane 8. Julia Solmedo here. Let's hit the in the 1 seat and right side of your screen. In the 8th lane, we have Vincent Chapa. Yes, we're underway for heat number 1.
This is the boys 300-meter hurdles. We'll be running a record set by Randy Batmayev, the Harlingen High School, at 36.75.
Heat number 1.
Currently, your valley's best is Victor Salinas at 39.86.
Here's the results of heat number 1. Heat 2 coming up.
Heat 2 of the boys 200-meter hurdles.
Third lane 1, Espinoza,
in lane 1.
Pioneer in lane
Sharon
1.
Pioneer.
Chris
Lane 2,
Rodriguez in lane 2 for Harlingen.
High School.
Michael Hernandez lane 3
Lane
for
3, Michael
Palmview.
Hernandez, La Jolla Palmview. In lane 4, Lisandro Lopez, Sherland High. In lane 5, Mason Vela, McAllen Memorial. In lane 6, Victor Salinas, Edinburgh Economides. In lane 7, Dylan Salinas, Sherland Pioneer. In lane 8, Osmar Martinez, Lyford.
Let's see the order for heat number 2. Espinoza in lane 1, Rodriguez lane 2, Hernandez lane 3, Lopez lane 4, Vela lane 5, Salinas lane 6, Dylan Salinas lane 7, and Martinez in lane 8. Now set to go here for 300-meter hurdles, heat number 2. And we're off with heat number 2. Lyford trying to take an early jump.
Heat number 2, boys 300-meter hurdles.
Pioneer now out on top.
Your belly's best, middle of the track. Sandro Lopez, Sheridan.
Economides now trying to maintain controls. They're in a battle now with Pioneer. Victor Salinas now on top. He's tracked down by McCown Memorial's Mason Vela. Mason Vela trying to come out in front, and he does. As Vela now being chased down here. I get something going. It's Sandro Lopez who comes out in front.
Sandro Lopez leading that heat.
Lopez wins heat number 2. The final results will come in after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
Here are the results.
Ethan French, McAllen High. In 7th place, Michael Hernandez, La Jolla Palmview. In 6th place, Leo Espinosa, Sherland Pioneer. In 5th place, Dylan Salinas, Sherland Pioneer. In 4th place, Victor Salinas, Edinburgh Economides. The bronze medalist, Chris Rodriguez from the Harlingen High School. Silver medalist, Mason Bella, McAllen Memorial. And the gold medalist in the boys 300-meter hurdle with a nice time of 38.86 from Sherland High School, Lisandro Lopez. This is a new valley best, 38.86 for Lisandro Lopez, Sherland High School. The first heat of the girls 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Kaya Dickerson, La Feria. In lane 2, Alondra Calzada, Brownsville Veteran Memorial. In lane 3, Madison Sosa, McAllen Memorial. In lane 4, Alyssa Encarnacion, Sherland High. In lane 5, Caitlin Baden, Mackay. In lane 6, Leah Haven, Hidalgo. In lane 8, Ali Gonzalez, Brownsville St. Joseph Academy.
And here we are now. Event number 17, the girls 200-meter dash, as you see the order right there.
Mr. Starter,
Dickerson in lane 1, Calzada in lane 2, Sosa in lane 3, Encarnacion in lane 4.
We need down in the infield, please. Line of sight for the starter and the
Baden
timers.
in lane 5,
Down on the
Even
infield,
in lane
please.
6, as far as lane 7, Gonzalez over in lane 8.
Coaches and athletes, we need help. Down on the infield, please.
So to go here with heat number 1, the girls 200-meter dash. And we're off.
So the girls 200-meter dash.
St. Joe's Ali Gonzalez now trying to go off
Running
to
a
an
record set by
early
Patsy
start.
Sanchez, San Benito High School at
Sherry Ladd in the mix.
24.94. This record set way back in 1980. Currently
Sherry
in
Ladd now out in
will be running
front.
in heat number 2, Faith Franklin.
Is Encarnacion now trying to hold on. She's being caught up to. And Matt Collins takes it over. That's Caitlin Baden.
Kelly Memorial leading that heat.
Baden who comes in and takes the lead. With the last second, snags it away from Elisa Encarnacion.
Next on the track will be heat 2 of the girls 200-meter dash. In lane 1.
Yes, we're set to go here for heat number 2.
Noelle Aragus, Arlington South. In lane 2, Karina Gonzalez, McAllen Memorial. In lane 3, Jamie Flores, Mercedes. In lane 4, Faith Franklin from the Arlington High School, currently the Valley record holder in this event. In lane 5, Samara Rodriguez, Brownsville Rivera. In lane 6, Aaliyah Castillo, Brownsville Hannah. In lane 7, Kimora Fagan, Edinburgh High. In lane 8, Marcela Herrera, Edinburgh Economides. Mr. Starter, we're ready.
To purchase the best high quality scrubs soon after.
You're set to go for heat number 2 of the girls 200-meter dash. Araguz in lane 1, Gonzalez lane 2, Flores lane 3. Franklin in lane 4, Rodriguez lane 5, Castillo lane 6, Fagan in lane 7, headed on lane 8.
Own business, providing a terrific atmosphere before or after the games and supporting athletes of all ages. When you're in Santa Rosa, be sure to stop by the concession stand and choose from the wide assortment of goodies.
We're set to go here for heat number 2.
Gun is up. We need everyone down in the infield, please.
And we're off with heat number 2 and over in lane 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, middle of the track, lane 4.
Herrera now coming up to a huge lead.
Valley's best.
Now a huge run. That's
The record of
Faith
Pepsi
Franklin
Sanchez
out in
set
front.
42 years ago.
Faith Franklin trying to hold on to this lead as she just the burst of speed and takes it through. Faith Franklin comes out in top once again.
Sabina Rodriguez Rivera for second. Jamie Flores. Angela Castillo.
Right there, Faith Franklin. Thanks it once again. We'll get you the final results of the girls' 200-meter dash after this. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Antiques and Collectibles, located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, is filled with vintage items, collectibles, and a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item you have to have. The vinyl record area helps bring an added atmosphere that makes for a fun trip when stepping back in time with the memories. Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles in San Benito.
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders.
Sports Live, the final counts here.
Final results in the girls' 200 meter dash. In 8th place, Alyssa Encarnacion, Mission Sherilyn. In 7th place, Caitlin Baden, McAllen High. 6th place, Kimora Fagan, Edinburgh High. In 5th place, Aaliyah Castillo, Brownsville Hannah. In 4th place, Karina Gonzalez, McAllen Memorial. The bronze medalist, Jamie Flores, Mercedes. The silver medalist, Samara Rodriguez, Brownsville Rivera. And the gold medalist in the girls' 200-meter dash with a time of 25.08 from the Arlington High School, Faith Franklin.
Faith Franklin once again takes gold in another event. The boys' 200-meter dash after this. You're watching Real Sports Live. And we're off with the boys' 200-meter dash. Event 1.
This is the boys' 200-meter dash, running a record set by Ray Ramirez, River City.
Something going here. That's Manny Hernandez out in front.
This record set in 1986.
Now trying to cross around here. It looks like out of Raymondville. That's Doran Chappelle trying to take it.
Jordan Chappelle, leading that
Jordan
heat.
Chappelle out of Mackay wins the heat.
Heat 2 of the boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Edgar Rocha Rivera. In lane 2, Alberto Leal, Edinburgh High. In lane 3, Manuel Islas, Valley View. In lane 4, Keishon Garcia, Edinburgh North. In lane 5, Christopher Barrera, Edinburgh North. In lane 7, Gabriel Garza, Sherland.
Hang on, heat number 2. Rocha lane 1, Leal lane 2, Islas lane 3, Garcia lane 4, Barrera lane 5, Rodriguez lane 6, Garza lane 7, Lozano lane 8. We're set to go here for our second heat momentarily.
We need everybody to get down to the infield. Everybody down in the infield, please. We're ready, Mr. Starter.
To go heat number 2. Boys 200-meter dash. Go heat number 2, the boys 200-meter dash. Like a false start. And a false start. Once again, that's going to be the order for heat number 2 of the boys 200-meter dash, excuse me.
Concession stands are still open.
We're set to go here after a false start.
We are ready, Mr. Starter. Down in the infield, please. Coaches, down in the infield, please.
And we're off with heat number 2. Off to a quick start there. It's Gabriel Garza on a share line now. Someone jumping out in front. Edinburgh North. Edinburgh North comes out in front.
Julian Cantu, Mackay, excuse me. Yeah, Julian Cantu, Mackay leading that heat. Correction, Julian Cantu, McAllen Memorial leading that heat. Jordan Chappelle, Mackay, Luis Galvan, Harlingen.
Yes, Edinburgh North, who takes heat number 2. Keyshawn Garcia takes it. Get you the final counts momentarily. You're watching Real Sports Live.
San Benito.
We are La Villa, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Whether you're visiting or vacationing at South Padre Island, be sure to book your place to stay with Island Services. Locally owned for over 40 years. Trusted, reliable. For condo and beach house rentals, call and visit the website today. Island Services.
We are the Harlingen Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Hi, I'm Rodo Rodriguez, and I'm a partner with New York Life Insurance Company. For 170 years, New York Life has built a reputation for building some of the finest agents in the industry. I help to manage that process from day one. If you're looking to challenge yourself and build an insurance and financial service business, then I would like to show you how I can help.
We're Los Retos Volleyball, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
We have the final stats here for the boys 200-meter yard dash.
Results in the boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place, Julian Cantu, McAllen Memorial. In 7th place, Luis Galvan, the Arlington High School. 6th place, Gabriel Garza, Sherilyn High School. In 5th place, Alberto Leal, Edinburgh High. In 4th place, Jordan Chappelle, McAllen High. Bronze medalists, Manuel Islas, Valley View. The silver medalist, Christopher Barrera, Edinburgh North. And the gold medalist in the boys 200-meter dash with a time of 22:47 from Edinburgh North, Keyshawn Garcia.
Sean Garcia gets another gold medal.
Coach Lucio, can I speak to you real quick?
We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles? How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach?
PA. Coach at Memorial, at Lyford, at Coachella, and Wattis Lincoln. During that time, he had 2 regional championships in 94 and 95 in cross country and won several district and regional district championships. For the last 25 years or so, Tony has been a starter and meet official in the Rio Grande Valley and in South Texas. As a matter of fact, he also officiates at the state level at the state meet. Tony Trejo is also involved with the summer track programs in the Rio Grande Valley and throughout South Texas.
Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
35 years in summer track programs. Coach Trejo's family include Adelina Trejo, the late Adelina Trejo, son Jesse Trejo, coach at Memorial, Stephen, and Jennifer. Stephen has 3 grandkids, Derek, David, and David. And daughter Jennifer has 2 grandkids, Liberty and Diego. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the hardest working officials.
The award-winning district has advanced its legacy in curriculum, athletics, and fine arts. Teachers are driving the frontier of technology, bringing industry to the classroom. On and off the field, Brownsville ISD students engage in the experiences that make them college and career ready. Brownsville Independent School District, the best choice.
Thank you, Tony Trejo, for all the work that you do and you continue to do.
Trejo
And
getting an
Godspeed
award
in your health.
recognized by the
Ladies and
RGVCA.
gentlemen, Mr. Tony Trejo.
We'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live.
At Mission CISD.
We're the Harlingen South Lady Hawks, and you're watching Real Sports Live. Hawks up!
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
We're the Race Texans, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
We envision that San Perlita ISD will help our students acquire the necessary knowledge, communication, and problem-solving skills through a variety of educational and social experiences.
And Real Sports Live, and we're underway. Girls 1,600 meter run. Pretty much the mile. 4 laps around the track here. The girls event. The boys will be after. We're at your event number 19 of the night.
Running a record set by Tricia Terry of McKellen Memorial at 5 minutes 1.09. It's record set in 2009.
There's something out here. That's Danielle Salinas. Jumps out in front. Again, San Juanito Leon coming in a silver medalist in the 3,200 meter. Danielle Salinas, of course, currently holding on to the lead. And we saw Destiny Quintanilla win the 3,200 meter in our first event.
First call, 4x400 meter relay, girls.
Here in our second, approaching our second
lap
lap.
one, this is Danielle Salinas, Sherlyn, followed closely by Marina Leal and Destiny Quintanilla.
They're still on top, San Juanito Leal. Danielle Salinas right behind her. Again, this is the mile, 1,600 meter run.
Got to the end of lap number 2, we got Marina Leal.
San Juanito Leal now in front. Again, we saw her finish off against silver.
Destiny Quintanilla.
This time as a silver medalist in our first event. More for the distance running. And yeah, now building a very comfortable lead here as we're midway through lap number 3. Here we go, trying to hold on. She continues to build a very comfortable lead between her and Danielle Salinas out of Sharyland. In the place in the top 3 twice. Again, San Juanito Leal at Edinburgh North. Already out to a comfortable lead here in distance running.
Coming out to the end of lap number 3. Done lap. For 3:45. San Juanito Leal, Edinburgh North. Currently your Valley's best at 5:02.
San Juanito Leal still trying to hold on again. Her best time was 5:02. 5:02.49 to be exact. And the San Juanito Leal has been managed to maintain her poise, maintain her. She's been slowing it down as of yet. Hasn't showed signs of slowing it down.
We have Destiny Quintanilla.
Now Destiny Quintanilla coming in right behind her.
Winner of the 3,200.
She had the 3,200 meter gold medal win. All right, a potential final lap.
We're at 4:40.
4 minutes and 40 seconds in.
Meet record at 5:01 plus. This will be close.
Trying to get something going around.
Juanito Leal, Edinburgh North.
And Leal takes gold.
For a second. Alexa Mendoza.
And of course, Leal taking it in, but we still. The final runner set to come in. They're set to go get to the final stats after this. As we await the final results, we'll step away for a few moments here watching Real Sports
Second call,
Live.
girls.
Beach, bay, or both. Sunrises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
We are the Harlingen Lady Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
The Brownsville Independent School District continues to provide a safe environment for enriching education. From pre-K-3 to early college high school, the award-winning district has advanced its legacy in curriculum, athletics, and fine arts. Teachers are driving the frontier of technology, bringing industry to the classroom. On and off the field, Brownsville ISD students engage in the experiences that make them college and career ready. Brownsville Independent School District.
Back here to Real Sports Live. Boys 1600-meter run.
In the boys 1600-meter run, Sebastian Salinas, McAllen Memorial.
Sebastian Salinas, again, we saw him win the gold medal earlier in the 3200-meter run.
High School, Valdemar Mesa, Sherilyn High, Julian Dominguez, La Feria.
See the order being called out.
Julius Contreras, Nicky Rowe, Edelmiro Marroquin, Edinburgh High, Juan Abrego, Ramos Mahena, Diego De Leon, McAllen Memorial, Jose Torres, Donna North, Evan Torres, La Feria, Leo Flores, Sherilyn High, Alex Gutierrez, Idea Wesico Pike, and Jesus Cotero, Idea Far.
The boys in the 1600-meter run, running a record set by Richard Longoria, Brownsville Hanna High School.
Right there, Sebastian Salinas and McAllen Memorial holding on to his lead on top.
This record set way back in 1980.
We're going to go 2 straight gold medals in the 3200-meter and the 1600-meter.
Aiden Granados, your current leader, McAllen Memorial.
Aiden Granados again. Of course, we saw him capture that medal earlier. Trying to go around.
Coming out to the halfway point.
Goes your approach the second lap. Granados still out in front,
Results
right behind Sebastian Salinas.
1600-meter run.
Final results for the
In
girls.
8th place, Rebecca Davila and Cachosa. In 7th place, Ayana Olivas, the Harlingen High School. In 6th place, Alexa Mendoza, McAllen Memorial. In 5th place, Naia Gracia, Brownsville Veterans Memorial. In 4th place, Daniela Salinas, Sherilyn High School. The bronze medalist, Mia Guillen, Edinburgh High School. The silver medalist, Destiny Quintanilla, La Jolla Palmview. And your gold medalist,
Sees Aiden Granados still trying to hold on.
5.09 from Edinburgh North, San Juanita Leal.
Of course, we saw in the opener, Granados captured the gold medal, looking to go 2 for 2 in gold medals, this time in the 1600-meter run.
Coming out to gun left, Aiden Granados, McAllen Memorial.
He's set to come in.
We're at 3:14.
In the final lap.
Dominic Luna for second. Valdemar Mesa.
Granados still on the move. Still holding on to this lead.
250. We're at 350. That's the 200 meters to go.
Granados still holding on. That's a very, very comfortable distance between himself and the rest of the pack. Comes down on the final straightaway.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Aiden Granados, McAllen Memorial.
Aiden Granados looking to finish it off and go 2 for 2 and bring home 2 gold medals. He does it. Granados captures the gold medal in the 16.
Dominic Luna.
100-meter run. The rest of the pack now coming in. Canadian Granados again brought home the gold. The 32-meter run. Now he brings it home for the 16-meter run. You see the order. His teammate Sebastian Salinas right in second place alongside him. Here's Valdemar Meza coming in.
Make sure the 4x4.
Dominic Luna comes in at third.
Checked in, as well as the 4x4 relay for the boys.
Valdemar Meza coming in fourth. We'll give you the final recap. And up next, we have the girls 4x400-meter relay varsity event number 20. You're watching Real Sports Live.
For condo and beach house rentals, call and visit the website today. Island Services.
We are the Harlingen Cardinals, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Hi, I'm Rodo Rodriguez, and I'm a partner with New York Life Insurance Company. For 170 years, New York Life has built a reputation for building some of the finest agents in the industry. I help to manage that process from day one. If you're looking to challenge yourself and build an insurance and financial service business, then I would like to show you how I can help.
We're Los Retos Volleyball, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles, located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, is filled with vintage items, collectibles, and a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item you have to have. The vinyl record area helps bring an added atmosphere that makes for a fun trip when stepping back in time with the memories. Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles in San Benito.
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
Music lovers, you have to...
I'd like to thank the Rio Grande Valley Coaches Association for this total surprise. I have been doing this meet of champions. This is my 17th year. I miss two, and I do it for the love of it. And of course,
you just have to have Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sun rises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
Sports Live, you see the final totals there. Of course, Hayden Granados brings home the gold for the second straight event here now in the 1,600-meter run. Coming in at number 2, Sebastian Salinas, his teammate from McCall Memorial. And at number 3, bringing bronze, Dominic Luna, the P announcer, will take it away.
In 8th place, Edelmiro Marroquin, Edinburgh High. In 7th place, Juan Abrego, Brownsville Hannah. In 6th place, Leo Flores, Mission Sherilyn. In 5th place, Diego de Leon, McAllen Memorial. In 4th place, Valdemar Mesa, Mission Sherilyn. In 3rd place, the bronze medalist, Dominic Luna from the Harlingen High School. The silver medalist, Sebastian Salinas, McAllen Memorial. And the gold medalist in the boys 1600 meter run with a time of 4:19.92, Aiden Granados, McAllen Memorial.
Aiden Granados brings back the gold for a second run here again. 16-meter run. Did it earlier in the 32-meter run as well. 3,200-meter run. Coming up next, we have the girls 4x400-meter relay heat number 1. La Feria in lane 1, PSJ Memorial in lane 2, Idea North Mission in lane 3, Brownsville Hannah lane 4, Harlingen
We're ready, Mr.
lane
Stark.
5, La Jolla lane 6, Progreso lane 7, Portisville lane 8. We go here for heat number 1 of the girls 4x400-meter relay. And here we go. Event number 21 of the night. Leading out the pack right there, you see. Port Isabel, be overtaken by Progreso. Progreso now out in front.
This is the 1600-meter relay. Last race of the day.
Trying to get something going.
This relay, the girls will be running a record set by West Local High School.
Gonna jump out
At
to
3
a
minutes.
lead.
Excuse me, 4 minutes
Two now
and
going
23
out
hundredths
to a
of a
hot
second.
start.
This is West Local High School. team at
Brownsville Han out in
216.
front. The Lady Golden Eagles now trying to hold on to this lead. Oh, a hot start. And Hannah holding on to it. With some Rios out in front. Gonna catch up that we believe is Harlingen South. Now trying to take over, there's a new lead change. Going out here now trying to take the top part.
We have South in the lead.
Harlingen
followed by
South
Hannah.
now in the lead.
This is heat 1. Girls 1600-meter relay.
Arlington South are now up in front here in lap number 3. Of course, 4 laps. 4x400-meter relay. Actually, 600 meters, 1,600 meters when you're looking at it. Get something going. Harlingen South maintaining that lead. Now building a very comfortable stretch. Now coming on, here's a potential now final exchange, and Harlingen South now off to the races.
Harlingen South still continues to lead heat 1. Girls 1600-meter relay.
Isabella Mata is now building a very comfortable lead.
Lopez
Last
for
lap
second.
here.
Rodessa for third.
Arlington South still building that lead. Trying to catch up right behind. It's Harlingen South who's building a very comfortable lead, and Lady Hawks looking to take heat number 1. Use that huge, comfortable lead. All right, Harlingen South looking to take heat number 1 just a few feet away. And they got it. Lady Hawks capture heat number 1. Girls 4x400 meter relay. Ronzo Hanna gets second. Arlington High finishes off number 3 in heat number 1. Arlington South, Hanna, and Harlingen. So they go with heat number 2 momentarily. And we'll step away for a few moments. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Help to manage that process from day one. If you're looking to challenge yourself and build an insurance and financial service business, then I would like to show you how I can help.
We're Los Fresnos Volleyball, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Forever Memories, Antiques and Collectibles, located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, is filled with vintage items, collectibles, and a selection of vinyl records that's as good as it gets. Every shelf, every aisle, and table is filled daily by a number of vendors that ensures that something here just might be the item you have to have. The vinyl record area helps bring an added atmosphere that makes...
Here, Real Sports Live, we have 4x400 meter relay in heat number 2. Lane 1, Mission Veterans. Lane 2, Edinburgh Bella. Lane 3, Economides. Lane 4, San Benito. Lane 5, McCown. Lane 6, Westaco. Lane 7, Sharyland. And Lane 8, McCown Memorial. Now the final relay of the evening for the girls. This is event 21. Event 22, the boys 4x400 meter relay. We're set to go momentarily. Again, you see the lanes. And the final preparations, final adjustments before we begin the second heat. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles. How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis, Beatles, blues, rock, classics, Tejano, it's all here. Organized and priced for you. Forever Memories, 237 North Sam Houston, San Benito.
Plan your escape. Beach, bay, or both. Sun rises and sunsets daily. Memories made all day. Live music and great food round out your visit. So why wait? SoPadre.com.
Moments away from starting off. Heat number 2, Mission Veterans again, lane 1, Edinburgh Bella, lane 2. Economides, lane 3, San Benito, lane 4, Matt Kai, lane 5. Westaco, lane 6. Sharyland, lane 7, McCown Memorial, lane 8.
Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
And we're underway. Heat number 2 now. McCown Memorial out in front. We saw Harlingen South win that first heat. McCown Memorial trying to take control.
Heat 2, the girls 1600 meter relay. Again, running record set by Westlaco, the meet-up 10th record. 4 minutes and 23 hundredths of a second. Record set in 2016. Fastest qualifier, San Benito High School. They will be running in heat number 2.
In Samuel in heat
Fastest
number 2.
qualifier, 409.52.
Now someone else in the lead. Exchange, we're back up here for the first exchange. So we enter lap number 2. Lead here, that's Westico now out in front. Mission Veterans trying to close in. That's Mackay and Westico going at it. Mackay out to a comfortable lead. Mackay, Westico, Mission Veterans. The 1, 2, 3. Out to a comfortable lead. Mackay now trying to build some separation away from Westico. Mackay going around the exchange here for lap number 3, handoff number 2.
This is Mackay in the lead.
And Mackay still in front. Now it's Mackay, Westico, Sharyland. And Mission Veterans now comes in at the number 3 spot. Going lap number 3. That's Mackay off to that comfortable gain. Caitlin Maiden here now trying to build some more separation between her and Westico. On Westico, that's Rebecca Vacetta. And Sharyland, of course, at number 3. Mission Veterans at number 4. Paulina Vega running currently 4. Sharyland 4. Mission Veterans, Larissa Rosales. Down on the straightaway before we have our third and final exchange. Again, lap number 4 set to commence momentarily. Mackay up to a very comfortable lead. And the handoff. And the Lady Bulldogs are now off to the races. Here comes Westico right in track. That's Kennedy Villapando now trying to close it down. Mackay now looking to maintain control as Aaliyah Signs with a comfortable distance between her and Villapando. And coming around, and Villapando going to become overrun. And the final straightaway is Aaliyah Signs now holding on to that very comfortable lead since lap number 1 for Mackay.
We're at 350.
And trying to go on the move, taking it down.
Record at 4 minutes flat.
2 seconds away from Mackay capturing heat number 2. And they got it. Mackay gets heat number 2. Arlington South, heat number 1.
Westico.
Just dominant running by the Lady Bulldogs. Of course, huge dominant run. Sharyland again. We'll get you the final stats after this. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at Vintage on Jackson at First and Jackson in Harlingen.
I love what I do. I really
love what
do.
I'm doing. I love children. One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
This game is brought to you in part by the Concession Stand in Santa Rosa, a locally owned business providing a terrific atmosphere before or after the games and supporting athletes of all ages. When you're in Santa Rosa, be sure to stop by the Concession Stand and choose from the wide assortment of goodies. An advertising partner with Rio Sports Live is the Concession Stand. Music lovers, you have to stop and see the assortment of records, tapes, and records memorabilia at Forever Memories today. Located at 237 North Sam Houston in San Benito, Texas, there's over 10,000 records on display and more coming every day. Looking for your favorite album from the past, first pressings, collectibles? How about a 45 with a single you just have to have? Freddie Fender, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Elvis.
Time to see the boys 4x400 meter relay, but we just got word Matt Kai wins the gold and the girls 4x400 meter relay. San Benito takes the silver medal. Wesco takes the bronze. Event 21 in the books. Now here we are for our final event, Event 22. Of course, the field events have gone on earlier today. So here we are now for our final. First, here's a look at the lanes. Mercedes in lane 1, Raymondville lane 2. Wesco lane 3, La Guerrilla lane 4, McCall Memorial lane 5, La Feria lane 6, Donna lane 7, and Santa Rosa in lane 8. Here, Harlingen South takes.
Final results in the girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place, McAllen. In 4th place, Mission Veterans Memorial. The bronze medalist, Westlaco High. The silver medalist, San Benito. And the gold medalist in the girls 4x400 meter relay with a time of 4:03:62. Abigail Villafranca, Caitlin Baden, Sabrina Garza, Elias Sines for McAllen High School.
And so McCall Memorial.
Mr. Starter, we are ready.
Finishes off the 8th seed. We're up for our final event, Heat 1, boys 4x400 meter relay. And we're off. Again, Mercedes lane 1, Raymondville lane 2. Now another misfire, false start. See right there, Mercedes, Raymondville, Wesco, Rio Grande, La Gruya. Cal Memorial lane 5, La Feria lane 6, Donna lane 7, Santa Rosa lane 8. For event number 22, our final event of the night. He's set to begin momentarily.
We're ready, Mr. Starter.
And as we're set to go. Do some final adjustments before we begin heat number 1. Our final event, the boys 4x400 meter relay. And we're off. Go now holding on to the lead, Santa Rosa again in the 8th lane. Right on him, Donna trying to catch up.
This is the boys 1600 meter relay.
Donna and Santa Rosa, the Redskins and the Warriors all neck and neck. And Donna looking to overtake, but Santa Rosa holding on.
At 3 minutes.
And Donna's going to overtake it.
4 seconds. Currently, your fastest qualifier will be running heat number 2. Edinburgh Bella at 3 minutes, 26.50.
So you expect for a handoff and exchange number 1. And we're off.
Memorial Westlaco.
Cal Memorial and Westlaco now neck and neck, and we've been seeing them going at it all night in our events.
Breaking at the 100-meter park.
Go, Cal Memorial holding on. It's Westlaco right on their tails. Westlaco trying to get a burst of speed. That's Eric Gavassos. Running for Cal Memorial, Mason Vela.
To the next handoff.
Cal Memorial and Westlaco both in a great battle. And it's Westlaco who overtakes Cal Memorial. And Westlaco's now off to the races.
Memorial.
Makai Jones now trying to build a comfortable lead, a comfortable space of separation between him and Sebastian Salinas. Makai Jones off to a hot start. Building that burst of speed. Got Makai Jones still holding on to that comfortable lead. Jones here now, again, still building a very comfortable lead. Now trying to get some separation now. As we approach handoff number 4, as we approach lap number 4.
The last handoff.
Michael Vela gets the handoff and he's off. Now Cal Memorial gets the handoff secondly. Is that Dylan Goodson who takes over?
Michael Vela on the anchor for Westlaco.
Michael Vela and Dylan Goodson. Dylan Goodson coming in at number 2. And number 3 for La Gruya, that's Robert De La Garza. After a comfortable run here, that's Michael Vela for Westlaco. We saw Cal Memorial and Westlaco trying to go at it for each other. Big, comfortable lead now being held. To a close run.
Westlaco.
And Westlaco is going to win heat number 1. Gruya comes in at second. Cal Memorial number 3. Michael Vela secures win for Westlaco in heat 1. You're watching Real Sports Live.
Real Sports Live.
Uniforms, etc., you're going to find the opportunity to purchase the best high-quality scrubs. Soon after I learned about how the EDC was helping out the community, and so I did meet with Ms. Castillo. She made it very easy, very friendly, and she walked me every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without their help.
Come visit downtown Harlingen. We have furniture, appliances, clothes, collectibles, and more. All funds collected support the Sunny Glen Children's Home. Come see us at Vintage on Jackson at First and Jackson in Harlingen.
I love what I do. I really
love what
do.
I'm doing. I love children. One of the most important things to do is to love your students.
Imagine teachers like these helping your child prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CIA.
At 4:11.
Granados now holds a record. Fastest
lasted
4 by 6.
2 years.
After 1,600-meter run.
Congratulations.
Lane assignments for Heat 2, the last race of the night. In Lane 1, Mac High. In Lane 2, Edinburgh Economides. In Lane 3, Edinburgh North. In Lane 4, Edinburgh Bella. In Lane 5, the Harlingen High School. In Lane 6, Braswell Hannah. In lane 7, Sherilyn. In lane 8, Sherilyn Pioneer. We're ready, Mr. Starter.
Here we go, heat number 2. Matt Kai, lane 1. Economides, lane 2. Edinburgh North. Lane 3, Edinburgh Valley, lane 4. Harlingen, lane 5. Hannah, lane 6. Sherland, lane 7. Pioneer, lane 8. Again, our final meet of the night, our final run of the night. And we're off. Here we go, the final event.
This is the final
over
race
in lane
of the
8,
night.
that's Pioneer.
Boys, second heat, 1600 meter relay.
Pioneer
Again,
now
running
off to the
represent
start.
Rio Grande City.
And Sherilyn right behind him at 7.
3:18.64.
Over at 6, Hannah. Harlingen 5. And Harlingen overtakes
Members
Hannah
of
at the
the
3
team,
spot.
Javier Peña, Jesus Ramos,
So we have,
Jorge Vela, and athletic director currently
we have
at
Joseph
Rio Grande
Graham
City,
still holding on to that lead for the Pioneer Diamondbacks. Again, our final race of the night.
Edinburgh Valley, lane 4, currently the Fear Valley's fast at 3:26.50.
Except the first exchange of the evening. Now it looks like one trying to overtake.
First handoff, it will break at the 100 meter mark.
That's Economides now in front. Matt Kai at 2. Right number 3, Harlingen. And Matt Kai overtakes the number 1 spot. Matt Kai Bulldogs looking to close out with a big win. We saw the girls run Matt Kai a few moments ago. They captured the 4x400 meter winner. They get the gold medal. Matt Kai looking to repeat. It's a neck and neck battle between them and Economides. And Economides looking to take over, and they do. And Matt Kai just gets it off for Economides, and it's an all-out race. As Edinburgh North now jumps out in front. So Edinburgh North, Matt Kai, and Economides the current order. As Edinburgh North here now trying to build some separation. North, that's Shane Rosales. Now Harlingen trying to overtake Matt Kai at Harlingen. Matt Kai, Economides going at it, and Matt Kai goes over as a number 2 spot.
Harlingen moving up.
Harlingen, the hometown team, looking to close it out. Harlingen looking to overtake the lead, and they got it.
Moving up to the last exchange.
Harlingen Cardinals now in front. Chris Rodriguez hands off to Rene Renteria, and the Cardinals are off, looking to finish it off here tonight. And Rene Renteria now building up ahead of steam as he approaches the first straightaway in the final lap. Now to a dominant run. As Harlingen High, the hometown team, looking to close it out. Renteria building up ahead of steam, but here comes Matt Kai right behind. In a foot race with Economides. Renteria holding on to that comfortable lead as the final straightaway, and the Cardinal faithful in attendance know it. Final straightaway, Renteria. All gas and no brakes. Huge lead ahead. He's going to come in front. Harlingen takes heat number 2. Westago taking Heat 1, Harlingen Heat number 2 as René Renteria just exploding on that third and final handoff. Was quick to build separation. We saw that straight away with Harlingen, Mankind, and Economides, and it was a all-out battle between Harlingen and Economides. We'll have the final results after this. You're watching Real Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Prepare to change the world. Take a closer look at Mission CISD.
We're the Harlingen South Lady Hawks, and you're watching Real Sports Live. Hawks up!
When excellence in academics meets discovery on the court, in the arts, with institutions of higher education and beyond, we are the future leaders, and our success starts now. La Villa ISD, Cardinal Pride.
We're the Red Texans, and you're watching Real Sports Live.
Josh Moody and Coach Rolly Gonzalez of Josh Moody Loans are former Harlingen Cardinals and would like to wish all the teams good luck in tonight's games.
Here to Real Sports Live as we wait the final results. These are Hannah Golden Eagles who competed tonight at a 32-6A. Waiting to get the final scores. And we saw Westago take Heat 1 in Event 22. And Harlingen in that battle was Mackay, Economides, and Harlingen going out. The Cardinals just coming out of nowhere and exploding midway through that third lap. Now waiting for the final results to come in. See the Harlingen Cardinals just captured that Heat number 2. We're still waiting the final tallies here in our final Heat, final event of the night. And we thank you for tuning into this broadcast here on Real Sports Live. The RGVCA Meet of Champs coming to you from Bogus Stadium in Harlingen, Texas. And Mackay. The final results are now coming in, and Harlingen takes the gold. Harlingen and Mackay.
In 7th place, Brownsville. In 8th place, Mission Sherilyn. 5th place, Edinburgh North. 4th place, Edinburgh Villa. And the bronze medalist, Edinburgh Economides brings silver medalist, Macon High, and the gold medalist in the 4x400 meter relay, Fernando Quintanilla, Chris Rodriguez, Dominic Luna, and René Renteria for the Harlingen High School. Thank you, everyone. Have a great, safe trip.
Harlingen High captures it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
With our final results here, again, you're seeing that's the 9 through 15 spots. Edinburgh North finishes off as the number 5 team.
And a new Valley's best for the Harlingen 4x4.
And so we'll give you a recap of what we've seen so far tonight in our whole day of the Meet of Champs. Here getting the gold medal in the girls' 3,200-meter run. Destiny Quintanilla de La Joya Palmview. San Juan de Leal comes in with the silver and getting the bronze. Leon Nevada on the boys' 3,200-meter run. Aiden Granados had a state record a few months ago for the fastest 1,600-meter run. Finishes off in gold. Valdemar Meza finishes off with the silver. Julius Contreras in the bronze. Me. And the final here, and then taking home the girls' gold medal in the 4x100-meter relay, it's Matt Kai. Boys 4x100-meter bringing the gold, Harlingen. The girls' 800-meter run, it's Garza brings it home for Matt Kai, and it's Sebastian Salinas from McCown Memorial brings the gold in the boys' 800-meter run. Girls 100-meter hurdles, Alicia Sigler for McCown Memorial brings it. Our event number 8. We have Victor Salinas of Economides. It's the boys 110-meter hurdles. Bet 9, the 100-meter dash for the girls goes to Faith Franklin of Harlingen. For the boys 100-meter dash, it's Jose Verde of Harlingen. Girls 4x200-meter relay, it's Economides who brings home the gold. Neighborhood North bringing home the gold in the boys 4x200-meter relay. Hannah brings home the gold in the girls 400-meter dash. It's Aaliyah Castillo. Renee Renteria for Harlingen brings home the 400-meter dash for the gold in the boys. Girls 300-meter hurdles. Herminia Corrado brings home the gold. For the boys bringing it home was Sandra Lopez out of Sherryland. Girls 200-meter dash. Faith Franklin of Harlingen brings home gold once again. The boys 200-meter dash. Ishan Garcia out of Edinburgh North brings it. 19th event of the night. San Juan de Leal wins the girls' 1,600-meter run. The boys edition was Aiden Granados, who goes 2 for 2 with gold medals tonight. Malachi brings home the gold in the girls' 4x400-meter relay. In our last event a few moments ago, it's Harlingen High brings it home. That's going to do for us here from the RGVCA Meet of Champs in Boga Stadium. An exciting, fun day of track here. Some of the best athletes in the Rio Grande Valley coming out here to show their stuff. Thank you for tuning into the broadcast here on Real Sports Live for Joe Bowling, Kevin Naro, and Jason Benavidez, Bert Jan Ruiz, Rudy Zambripa Jr., and the rest of Real Sports Live. I'm Ruben Rodriguez saying so long and good night from Harlingen, Texas. It's been a presentation of Real Sports Live from the RGVCA Meet of Champs. As always, be safe, good night, and God bless. We'll see you next time.